Heya! This is Pokeball35, and welcome back. That was a bad clap. Welcome back to one more stream, one more video on Undertale Red and Yellow. Previously, we beat the game, the true pacifist ending. It was a great time. I had so much fun doing it. All of the interactions with Clover and Chara, and the ending was so good. And now it is time to absolutely ruin all of it, as we will be playing the Genocide route to Undertale today for the Undertale Red and Yellow mod. This is all being streamed live at twitch.tv/Pokeball35, link in the description down below. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do so, because I do have a lot to offer, including this full playthrough of Undertale Red and Yellow. So I have a lot of things to talk about today. The main thing of the Genocide route to Undertale is you play the game how you would play a traditional RPG of grinding and killing enemies. And it gets to be a pretty tedious task. There is a lot of things to talk about today, so that should fill in some time. The first thing, when I beat the game last time, there was actually a brand new update to this game that came out a few days prior to me doing the True Pacifist finale that I wasn't aware of. So I am on the latest update now. It fixes a couple bugs. Another thing it actually does is that it changes some of the interactions at the start of the game if you reset. So I think that would be cool. I don't know if it works on true resets, but at least resetting the game, there's new dialogue for that. So that's something that's neat. Another thing is in the mod credits, this wasn't working for me before, so it might unlock after you beat the game. Like after you beat Pacifist or whatever. Because what are you doing? What? Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. Interesting. It doesn't let you do it anymore. So here's the thing, is you were able to go here and you were able to scroll down past the exit and it would be a black screen and there would be some text, but I was mashing down when I started the game and it wasn't doing anything. I guess it locks you out after you do it the first time because I did it off stream. What you need to know is that you keep scrolling down and it says something along the lines of, like, can you hear it? It's getting dark, something, something, something. And then the game glitches out and then puts you in the entry number 17 Gaster dialogue and does entry number 17 and it makes the funny noise and then the game crashes. But if you do it once, you're not able to do it multiple times, so I didn't know that. So there's, again, a lot of things to talk about today. And we'll see if I can get through all the topics as we play the game. So I already have backed up my save from the Pacifist route. When there's more updates to this, I'd love to check out the other stuff. But let us true reset. Actually, before I true reset, I want to take a look at the normal settings again first. I want to make sure dynamic border is still on. Something I should show is that there's different sprites for the talk sprites for Chara and Clover. I kind of want to keep them the same. But that is an option. I wanted to... all fun value events, turn that off. I don't need that on for the Genocide route. I don't know what that would do. So I'm going to turn that off. I don't think there's going to be anything special anyway. I do know the Gaster room can show up in the Genocide route, but I don't know what else can show up in the Genocide route, but I'm just going to turn that off, and we'll see if we get a funny value. Alright, now we Chara it up, and let's start killing some monsters. As you walk, feet unsteady due to the fall. You feel the peculiar thumping against your skull. It sounds like a conversation. So you think we're here because of them? That is what I said. Can you stop asking questions? Right, sorry. It looks like they can hear us. Oh, howdy. No, you're not insane. We're just incorporeal. You've been out for a little while. You alright? You should keep moving. Someone up ahead should heal you. Maybe it's on normal resets and not true resets, because yeah, given we have literally nothing better to do. We'll accompany you. Consider us your friendly advisors. Now, onwards! I think the dialogue is on normal resets and not true resets. One thing I would like to mention as we begin here. There is something insane that I found out about that's been in development for a little bit, and I did not know about it at all until after I beat True Pacifist. There is a companion mod. I don't know why companion is a weird word to say. There's a companion mod to Undertale Red and Yellow being developed right now. It's called Undertale Rainbow. And I forget the person's name off the top of my head who made it, but you can just look up on YouTube Undertale Rainbow and you'll find the trailer for it. It's Frisk, Chara, and Clover. And all of the humans. All of the humans following Frisk around in the game. As of right now, all it is a dialogue replacement thing. There's a lot of dialogue that Clover and Chara say, and this mod assigns some of that dialogue to the other characters. However, the mod creator is working on more progress of this to add more custom dialogue. I'm not going to play Undertale again with Undertale Rainbow installed. But keep on the lookout for that, if that's something you're interested in, because I think that's a really, really fun idea. Because this was already a fun idea, but now there's this too. So if you want to look that up, you can. I think the current Game Banana page says development on the mod is like 45% complete, and they're up to like the end of Waterfall. But they're going to go back and add new dialogue. Because again, a lot of the dialogue that's in that mod is just dialogue that Clover and Chara already said, but said by a different character, so it doesn't really change that much. But that's still really cool. Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flower. You're new to the underground, aren't you? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. See that heart? No shit. Your soul starts off weak, but you go strong if you gain a lot of LV. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can. Oh, boy! You idiot! In this world, it's kill or be killed. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this? Die! What a terrible creature tortures a poor innocent youth. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. Do not be afraid, my child. Etc. A lot of the dialogue I've read already. I do not need to reread, but it's there. Welcome to your new hub, innocent one. There's a stream that was done by I don't follow this person at all, but I saw a little bit of it. There was a stream done by someone named Melon. And they, it was there's like a 30-minute like highlight reel of it that I need to watch, but it was like 8 modders modded my copy of Undertale, and I don't know what happened in the game. And I saw an instance. Toriel accidentally steps on the middle button, and she's like, my child, I think I fucked up the puzzle. And then she places a time bomb at the door, and it blows up. And there's a whole bunch of other random stuff in there. Diversions and dorkies. Let us move to the next room. As a human living in the underground, strike up a friendly conversation, etc. The dummies are not for fighting. They're for talking. We do not want to hurt anyone, do we? Come now. Later. Frog get. Hey, I know this one. Stab. Yeah, if you get a good one there, you are able to kill that frog instantly. My love increased. Don't you think it'd be better to solve things peacefully? I understand if you're scared, but there's always a better option. Well, that is an interesting reaction to witnessing a murder. What a weird time we live in. That's all I'll say. It's just a funny time for me scheduling to do this stream. Doesn't seem a little dangerous for now. Also, Toriel doesn't say anything about murdering that frogget. She, like, watches Frisk murder that frogget, and she's like, I don't care. Don't worry, partner, you have us by your side. Let me gain the talk option after this room. Cell phone. Flirt. Flirt. Hey, just know you can always talk to us as well. No guarantee we'll respond, however. There's dialogue in every single room, so you know. Talk. Take a piece of candy? How disgusting. You take another piece. You felt like the scum of the earth. You took too much too fast. The candy spills onto the floor. Look at what you've done. You should be ashamed of yourself. Nothing wrong with a little self-indulgence. That's not nice. You're supposed to save some for... Never mind. Sorry. That was weird. Playfully crinkling through the leaves. That's exactly what we do. We playfully crinkle. Whimsin? It's not anymore. Nothing to say about that. Alright, it's time to murder. Time to kill some monsters. So, there has been a lot of different things that have happened today. The day I'm streaming this is the 12th of September. And we have just a couple more days to go before the 10-year anniversary of Undertale. And as one of the first things I would like to talk about is Toby Fox actually recently did a new interview that I have not read yet. And I want to pull this up on the side of the screen. Nintendo Indie World interview for chapters... Or no, that's a link to... Nope, I guess that's what it is. It's just titled Nintendo Indie World interview for chapters 3 and 4 for Deltarune. However, it's also for the 10th anniversary of Undertale. Undertale is finally 10 years old. Toby, if you were to go back and say something to yourself 10 years ago, what would it be? I wouldn't say anything. If I did, it could change the future, and I might have never been born. Toby begins to fade from the photo. Oh, they added the Undertale Yellow mechanic. That's actually good, I like that, because you can't kill everything in one room. Good, I like that. Toby begins to fade from the photo. Or something even worse could happen. Toby stops fading from the photo. But now the hamburger he was eating begins to fade away instead. And then he screams, no. What kind of kid were you at 10 years old? What kind of snacks did you like? If I was a Pokemon that had a 3-stage evolution, I would still be on the first stage when I was 10. At that time, I really liked snacks called Cheez-Its. Not to be confused with Cheese Nips, which sounds similar, but are made by an entirely different company. Sometimes they even do special edition shaped ones like SpongeBob, but they do not taste good at all. After all, it's written in the Bible. When the devil appears, he will take on the form of the Savior. Really, that's what you have to say about that? Scroll down on the page. Over the past 10 years, what do you feel is the most memorable moment from developing Undertale? In the scene where you reject Papyrus on their date, I was originally planning on having it be a lot more harsh. But then I had a friend who loved Papyrus playtest it, and they cried, so I changed it. I have to focus on the Frogget bullets. Ribbit. What was your daily life like when developing Undertale, and how does it compare to your days working on Deltarune now? When I started working on Undertale, I was still in college. I would come up with an idea during class, and then go home and do the actual programming work. I felt like I could do it all. With Deltarune, I don't do the programming myself, so there aren't really any impactful development stories. It just feels like slowly pushing a boulder up a hill. Toby Fox is the Sisyphus of gaming. If you had to pick one game that released after Undertale that you really loved, what would it be? Hollow Knight Silksong, which just came out. At the time of writing, I haven't actually played the game yet, so I'm just predicting I'll love it. If I end up not liking it, I'll have the Famitsu editorial department print a retraction. He actually does love Silksong. He's tweeted about it a couple times, posted about it on social media, Twitter and Blue Sky about it a couple times. I would love to learn to speak like Spampton to use in messages to friends. Do you have any tips? If you wrote like Spampton, you would have no friends very quickly. Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 were released with many interesting deep concepts. When you come up with these ideas, how do you go about it? When it comes to the ideas, it varies. A big part is exposing yourself to all kinds of things and getting inspired. Everything that I loved has a reason for it. Another thing to consider in regards to games is actually implementing the idea. It's all fun to come up with ideas, but turning them into a reality is where the real work is. Undertale was created 10 years ago, and now many people have played it. Triple Mold Small. Many of it see it as a very impactful game to them. What kind of game were you aiming to make for players? I wanted to make a game... I wanted the game to feel like it was responding to everything done by the player. Ideally, it should feel like you were always... I can't read and play at the same time. Ideally, it should feel like there was always some new secret to find every time you did something in the game. And that's honestly true. Even though I'm playing a mod, I have found out a couple new things about this game I didn't know about very recently. Even 10 years later. Is there any new secret you could reveal to fans reading this now? It's the anniversary, after all. Oh, he talks about it. That's kind of funny. If you type ball on the keyboard at the title screen, a secret melody plays. That melody is based on a game called Panel de Pon. That melody was actually originally made for a project a friend of mine was working on, but it never came to fruition. I'm surprised he actually talks about Ball. That's fun. Ball's not in this mod, it's a different thing, but that's still cool. Please tell us about the origins of the annoying dog. At the time, Temmie really loved dogs, so I thought I'd use a dog-shaped character for bullet patterns and created the annoying dog. Everyone knows the rest. And that's the entire interview. I'm very glad we're getting the slowed down music thing like in Undertale Yellow as well. That's a very interesting interview. And we get into the next encounter. Nope, alright. Funny ruins slowed down. Well there, partner. You got anything to say? Let's talk later. What, you're not interested in my murder? Sorry, not in the mood right now. Here comes Napstablook. Just today, before I started streaming, after the massive Nintendo Direct, which I will be talking about, Fangamer released their 10-year anniversary merch, and it's kinda awesome. So here's the first part of it. There's a Monster Kid plush, there's a desk mat of a bunch of Undertale things, and there's a Deltarune bag, which is kinda cool. I really like the Monster Kid plush. I probably will not get a Monster Kid plush. However, they did confirm that in the description of the plushie, it has a little squeaky in it. And you can squeeze him and he makes a squeaky noise. And I love that, and that actually kind of makes me want to get the Monster Kid plush. Because I love... as a human being of 25 years and 9 months old, I love squeaky toys. I'll sometimes go to the, sometimes when I'm at work, I'm in the pets department, and I'll just go to the stuff with the squeaky toys, and I'll just give them a quick squeeze. I've got this guy here that I don't talk about very often, but I love him. Yeah, that's a good palate cleanser for what I'm doing right now. You know you can't kill ghosts, right? We're sort of incorporeal and all. I was just lowering my HP because I didn't want to be rude. Sorry, I just made this more awkward. Pretend you beat me. Ooh. Ant-sized frog at the crack in the wall. It waves at you. Oh, a micro frogget. Maybe later. I forget if you can get encounters in this room. I don't think you can. Oh, Flowey appears in this room. I didn't know that. What new things about Undertale I didn't know. I didn't know Flowey appears in this room. Genuinely. I know he appears in some later rooms, you know, in the game. I didn't think he showed up here. I knew he showed up in the, you know, the long hallway. I didn't think he showed up here. I didn't know that. Alright, well, this room for sure has encounters. Let me get the ribbon. And the faded ribbon. Yoink. We won't even give you the cool dialogue for that, huh? And then... Napstablook doesn't show up here, right? Yeah. Oh, the Vegetoids are gone, which is interesting. Typically there's Vegetoids in this room. that you can encounter. I want to get into the next encounter. Yeah, no switching it up. There's got to be stuff in here, right? Some monsters. Actually, it would be better to solve the puzzle so I can go get the toy knife. So, some other stuff that was announced today as well. I think this is amazing, personally. There is also this brand new shirt that just came out, which is the Knife Kid shirt. It's a shirt of Yume Nikki, Frisk, and Omori all together as an official piece of Undertale merchandise. That's fucking awesome. I love that. That is genuinely amazing. Goodbye, monsters. I personally probably will not get this. I do like that it's a striped shirt, because the whole lore in Undertale is that all kids wear striped shirts because it's a parody of Earthbound. But still. I think that is amazing. And then I do need to go get the toy knife. I think there's some new sprites for the monsters in battles right now. When they're highly damaged, they actually have, like, battle damage, which I don't believe was in Undertale originally. So let's solve the puzzle. I remember to solve the puzzle this time. You're pretty sophisticated when it comes to talking. That's normal dialogue. Talk about what? There's nothing of note in this room. Whoa. Never knew the ruins were this big. Toy knife. Let's keep killing some monsters. The last thing that was revealed today, I want this so bad. I want this so bad. It's this massive Sans Megalovania jacket. I'm not wearing my Sans hoodie today. It's quite hot down here. But I know I'm not wearing the Megalovania shirt today because I'm wearing my Joy-Con Boy shirt today because of the Nintendo Direct. But this jacket is insane. And there's also a close-up of it as well. And this is the close-up. This image is huge. I want this so badly. Like, I genuinely want this so badly. It's on pre-order right now, and the jacket is $100. I know clothing is always expensive. I've heard this before. Where have I heard this before? Also, hello Gamer Cool, welcome to the stream. I know for a fact I've heard this remix before. Like, years ago. It's a remix of In My Way, but I feel like I've heard something like this before. I will be talking about the Nintendo Direct soon. It's a joke, because it's Luke's. Bro, the slash is in the song. The person who made the core battle theme in this mod was Whisper Jazz, who made the alt-verse music. Or at least they made killing monsters sound cool. That's also Whisper Jazz. That's really good. I feel like I've heard that beat before. I don't know why. I feel like I've heard that beat before. Undertale in My Way remix. I just know, I don't remember where I've heard it. I just feel like it sounds familiar. Yes, I have. This mod is a mod for Undertale that adds Clover from Undertale Yellow and Chara into Frisk's head. I've just done the true pacifist route. That is on my YouTube channel if you are interested in seeing that. And I already had plans to play the Genocide route today, and that is what we are continuing to do. Goodbye. Fun fact as well, unless it's changed in this mod. Yeah, walking between rooms resets... Okay, well, it's not here. Walking between rooms resets a timer that's in the game. If you're in a room for a long period of time, it's, like, harder for monsters to show up. So if you walk between rooms, it resets the timer. But nobody came. Keep moving. When we're in Snowden, I will talk about the Direct, because that's the next thing I need to talk about. There's a lot there. Hey, wait. I just want to say something. Self-defense? It's understandable. Justified, even. But this was a slaughter. They didn't deserve that. And for what? Power? Get to the point. Fine. Toriel, she only wants the best for you. So stab her in the back, and I'll never forgive you. Got it? Oh, look at Clover being all big and scary. Ooh. That took longer than I thought it would. Zenith Martlet is harder than Sans. I hate Zenith Martlet. I do not like that fight. I was only on that fight for 2 hours, but those 2 hours felt like 8. There, I will heal you. I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try and surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Determination. Do you smell that? Surprise! It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. Whee! Whee! Oh. Little does she know. I never had this, you know? Please, do the right thing. Smells like home. It's me, Chara. I'm curious how this mod is going to handle the Genocide dialogue. I love this mod a lot. One of the main things this mod does, though, is that, it obviously removes one of the most major twists in this game, and that Frisk is not the person playing the game. Frisk is their own person. And with the dialogue in this game, for the Genocide route, it's meant to be that Chara, like the actual spirit soul of Chara possesses Frisk to do all of the murders and stuff. I'm pretty sure, anyway, that's how it's been interpreted to me over the last 10 years. The fact that says, it's me, Chara, that's what that says, Also, Soroba I also found to be very annoying, but I think Soroba only took me like 45 minutes in the Genocide route. Nothing useful. Where are the knives? No knives. Hey, can't we just stay here? Please? Yeah, make me feel bad. Yeah, make me feel bad. Also, I think Frisk hates being whimsical now. Frisk doesn't have a running animation anymore. I was being serious before. I won't forgive you. Is that your attempt to convince them? Why do you care so little? You care too much. Pacifist route to Undertale Yellow was amazing. I did cry a lot at the end. Up already, I see. I want you to know I'm glad to have someone here. There's so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I have always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I'm glad to have you living here. Did you want something? I do like Starlo a lot. I love doing Starlo's voice when I was playing the game. All the characters in that game are fantastic, though. I love them a lot. Probably in terms of favoritism, though, it's probably like Soroba first, and then Starlo, and then Martlet. Also, you can get stuck here and can't go down the stairs. More things I didn't know about the game. You okay? Move. You can still turn back. Shut up already. You're really starting to get on my nerves. Mooch is adorable. I agree. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins, a one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I am going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. Hey, you should do as she said. Do what you must. Now, Clover's so angry. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I've seen it again and again. They come. They leave. They die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, Asgore will kill you. I'm only protecting you, do you understand? Go to your room. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. Keep moving. You want to leave so badly? You are just like the others. There was only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you're strong enough to survive. You go in like the top left corner, it doesn't hit you, right? Favorite Undertale character? It's Sans, obviously. Then Papyrus. Give me the hands. We're so close. Oh, what's the matter, Toriel? Oh, you want to go home, but... Kill! Kill! You... At my most vulnerable moment. To think I was worried you wouldn't fit out there. You really are no different than them. Yeah, my stomach doesn't feel bad at all right now. My stomach doesn't feel bad at all right now. Absolutely not. I totally don't feel bad about my actions. Forward. Backward. Scandalous. Still. Oh, there was new dialogue in there. Chara, please. Wake up. You are the future of humans and monsters. We have better things to do. Well, he tries and then he gets shot. Don't. Not the time. I have seen some fun concepts for a Starlo Genocide fight. There is a fan game out there for a Starlo Genocide fight that has like a bleeding mechanic. I haven't played it, but I have seen a little bit of it. What the hell is wrong with you? Why? What could possibly justify all of this? Justify it? What I mean is, what do you get out of this? And why are you so unbothered by it? I wonder. I don't have a talk option in the room anymore. Trial by Fury is great. Retribution gives me nightmares. I will say, if you're a fan of Undertale Yellow, play Contract Rush DX. It is a game made by Figburn, one of the creators of Undertale Yellow, specifically the artist. Contract Rush is amazing. I have a full playthrough of Contract Rush DX on the channel. Please watch it. Please play the game. It's amazing. You're not really human, are you? No. You're empty inside, just like me. In fact, you're Chara, right? We're still inseparable after all these years. Listen, I have a plan to become all-powerful. Even more powerful than you and your stolen soul. Let's destroy everything in this wretched world. Everyone, everything in these worthless memories. Let's turn them all to dust. I don't have a talk option. Contract Rush is on Steam. Amazing game. Even after everything else I've played this year, that's come out this year, I think Contract Rush DX is still my game of the year. They have removed my talk option. I am not allowed to have fun. We are playing the Genocide route. Chara, huh? human. Oh my god! It's Sans! Sans! You know, whoopee cushion in the hand trick. It's always funny. That's, your cue to laugh. Or, to emote at all. Gee, lady, you really know how to pick 'em, huh? Okay, that's fine. Everyone's got their own sense of humor. I'm Sans. Sans the Skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anyone. Now my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Okay. I guess you don't have to.
Sans, have you found a human yet?
Yeah.
Really? Wowee! Guess that's settled.
That worked out, huh? Are you just gonna stare at me, or...? Well, I'll be straightforward with you. My brother'd really like to see a human. So, you know, it'd really help me out if you kept pretending to be one. Still hits. It still hits. 16 left. Get rid of all that. Snowdrake flutters forth. So, other stuff that has happened today. A comedian? Fuck him up. Other stuff that has happened today is the really big Nintendo Direct. If you want to see my reaction to the Nintendo Direct, I streamed it on YouTube. It is all up there. You can see everything that I have to talk about related to that. The other stuff, though, just like every other Direct that exists, I'm always seeing people say, this is the worst Direct ever. This is the best Direct ever. So, you know, I was excited in the moment. Did you get Lesser Dog here? I don't think I ever do. I was excited in the moment for everything that was shown off. But then when you take a step back and you look at it all, it's all not as exciting as you thought it once was.
So, Sans, when's the human showing up? I want to look my Sunday best. Or at least my Tuesday pretty good.
Don't you only have one outfit?
Yeah, but I could style my hair.
Oh, right. Good idea. Say, why don't you look over there?
Sans! Oh my god! I'm dizzy. What am I looking at?
Behold.
Oh my god! Why are you telling me to look at a rock?
Hey, what's that in front of the rock?
Oh my god! I have no idea what that is.
Well, it's not a rock.
Not a rock. Oh no! By process of elimination, that means it's a human! A human! Prepare yourself for hijinks, for lojinks, dangers, puzzles, capers, japers, being captured and other sorts of fun activities. Refreshments will be provided, if you dare.
You don't even bat an eye, huh? It's always weird that the music gets even slower for this particular portion and then it stops being fast. Childrake! The Genocide exclusive enemy, or the enemy that'll... Oh, interesting. Is Childrake supposed to be a more determined Snowdrake? Because that's a fun detail if that's the case. Because he's melting. I hate it. With every fiber of my being, get rid of it. I don't want to see it anymore. So I'll talk about pretty much everything in order. Because the stuff started with the 40th anniversary Mario stuff. Very excited for the Super Mario Galaxy movie. It was leaked yesterday, so I actually knew that that's what the title was going to be. But, specifically the thing to talk about, it's just looking for its friend. Clover, you're not part of this conversation. The thing is that Super Mario Galaxy is coming back to Nintendo Switch because it was on the 3D All-Stars collection. But Galaxy 2 is finally coming back, or coming to the Switch 2. It was a game that released way back on the Wii, like late in the Wii. And Super Mario 3D All-Stars did not have, the thing. It did not have Galaxy 2, and everybody complained that it did not have Galaxy 2. I love the new amiibo. The new amiibo look great. Like, I want them. It's just that they're gonna be incredibly overpriced. Doggo can't seem to find anything. And now it never will. My brother has a very... so that's happening. It's going to be very similar to how they did Pikmin 1 and 2 on Switch, where you can buy them together, or buy them together for a discount, or buy them separately in a Super Mario Galaxy 1 plus 2 pack. The thing is that Super Mario Galaxy is $40, and Super Mario Galaxy 2 is $40, but you can buy them together for a great deal of $70. Isn't that such a great deal? $70? I can't believe that's such an amazing deal for a 15-year-old game. Hello, I am a snowman. I cannot move. Traveler, if you could. Oh me, oh my, what are you doing? Soon there won't be any of me left. Stop, please. Useless pile of snow. So, I'm excited for the people who have not played Galaxy 2, such as Gamercool in the chat. Galaxy 2 is a fantastic game. It's great. I love Galaxy 1, I love Galaxy 2. Mario Galaxy 2, fun fact, was one of the first games I ever streamed when I started doing content 6 years ago. Because I felt like playing it at the time, and I didn't really know what else to do other than, like, Splatoon 2. So I love Galaxy 2. I, however, still own my copy of Galaxy. I still own my copy of Galaxy 2. I even, right over here... Take off my headphones. I gotta find it on my shelf. Where was it? Right here. When I started working at the Target that I work at, which was at this point already 4 years ago at this point, there was like a couple copies of 3D All-Stars left, and I still have a copy of 3D All-Stars completely sealed. I haven't actually opened this before. I just haven't had the need to. And now Super Mario 64 is on the Nintendo Switch Classics. Super Mario Sunshine is eventually coming, because it's on... it's going to be on the GameCube NSO at some point soon. They confirmed that's happening. And then Galaxy is coming back again. So, I'm just saying, it is not hard at all to download Dolphin Emulator. It is not hard at all to find an HD texture pack for Galaxy. It is not hard at all to set up any controller. People play Wii games with controllers now. A friend of mine was playing Skyward Sword again recently because it was one of her childhood games, childhood favorites. And she wanted to play Skyward Sword again. So she hooked up like a PlayStation controller to Dolphin and played it that way, you know? You could even do all the motion controls with the controller. So I never got Skyward Sword HD either.
You're so lazy. You were napping all night.
I think that's called sleeping.
Excuses, excuses. Oh, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you'll find this one quite shocking. For, you see, this is the invisible... you must be having culture shock. You see, where I come from, it's a loving tradition to suffer through horrible puzzles for no reason. So, just walk back there and... Why couldn't we get a human that likes puzzles?
For some reason, the ribbon was gone in that cutscene. Would make my brother really happy if he played along. I'm sure it would, Sans. I'm sure it would make him very happy. Editing in a quick segment. I meant to talk about this. It's like the only thing that I wanted to talk about during the stream that I forgot to talk about. They put Don't Forget in Super Mario Galaxy for some reason. What's that about? Dun 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 dun. Just do that one more time. What's that about? What's that about? What is that supposed to mean? Nintendo knows people have wanted it forever. So, they think they can get away with selling a 15-year-old and an 18-year-old game for $80 together is absolutely ridiculous. Wow. Oh, wow. Whoa, it's a hole. And etc. I'll talk more after this.
Human! I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle?
It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they'll get past this one.
Sans, that did nothing!
Whoops. I knew I should have put down Junior Jumble instead.
What? Junior Jumble? Finally, something we can both agree on.
Guess you don't like word searches, huh? Me neither. I'm more of a funny pages kind of guy. Something I want to do really quick is... Actually, it's going to mess with my thing again, but... So happy. I want to go back to... not the dynamic border, but I want to switch back to the Souls border. I think that would be interesting to have. I don't know if it changes during the Genocide route, and I want to check. Sure, it does change during the Genocide route. What I'm going to do, actually, really quick as well, is take a screenshot of this. I can use this different version as the thumbnail, because I use the original in the thumbnail for the other ones, and I can do that one for the Genocide route. I think we'll stay on Souls for the rest of the playthrough. So again, Nintendo thinks they can get away with having these really old games for such a high price. And again, I'm excited for people who are younger than me, who've never played them before, and they don't know any better, and they want to get them. It's an option. Doesn't Jerry have, like, Omega High Defense? What does Chara have to say about Jerry? Chara said something about Jerry. There's a switch. It's been pressed down with vines. I do think the Mario Wonder stuff is really cool. I will be playing that. A lot of it is local multiplayer stuff. In case anyone has not heard yet, I've announced what I'm doing as my next Let's Play, besides the other stuff that I'll be talking about later. But I want to play through Luigi's Mansion 3 again. Luigi's Mansion 3 had DLC for it that I did get, but a lot of the, like, it was some online multiplayer scare-scraper stuff, and then the rest of the DLC was local multiplayer stuff. I just noticed Flowey at the bottom of the screen is different. It had a bunch of local multiplayer stuff in Luigi's Mansion 3, and I've never actually ever played that before. So I might just, like, play by myself to actually see those modes as, like, a bonus thing. Because I've never done it before. Can you actually... Can you do it, like, right here? I think you can. Come on. There we go. Yes. Gerald. Gerald. Let me scroll through some other stuff here to make sure I can go in order. I do think the talking flower figurine is hilarious. I'm glad we got more information on Tamagotchi. It still looks good. It still looks like Tamagotchi. We just need more information on that. Kirby Air Riders is getting Amiibo, and I'm very excited that it's getting Amiibo. It's just that with everything else that's happened, the Amiibo are also going to be incredibly expensive, just like the game itself. Come on. I know you wanna. Can I tab out and do this at the same time? I cannot tab out and do this at the same time. Sakurai confirmed that he's doing a second Kirby Air Riders Direct, which I also will be reacting to when that comes out. The next thing is the Virtual Boy thing. I think the Virtual Boy thing is hilarious. What's that smell? Where's that smell? Identify your smell. There's that weird smell. It makes me want to eliminate you. Makes me get to listen to this great song while we're murdering these dogs. The thing about the Virtual Boy collection, I'm happy that the Virtual Boy games are going to be more accessible now, but they did say in the trailer multiple times that it is required to have the Virtual Boy accessory. But you get, like, stronger attacks when you're alone. I think that is incredibly lame that the accessory is mandatory. People have made emulators for the 3DS to play the Virtual Boy games in 3D on the 3DS. So if you want to play them, I suggest doing that. Modding a 3DS is very simple and easy to do. So, you know, look that up on how to do that, because it's very easy to do.
Hey! It's the human! You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the greats. Are you serious? Sans, help! They keep walking through my puzzles. They're supposed to let me explain them. Then threaten and baffle them with dangerous japes.
Well, maybe they don't like japes.
Everyone likes japes.
What about Undyne? Doesn't she hate puzzles?
She hates puzzles, but she loves japes.
That makes sense.
Human, what do you think? Puzzles or japes? Okay, this is normally the part where you either agree or disagree, and depending on your answer, we say something great in response. Here, why don't you do this puzzle yourself?
Hey, puzzles might be fun, if you tried them. You've grown quiet. Oh, I thought you'd appreciate the silence. I suppose. Perhaps I was simply expecting more resistance. I'm powerless to stop them. What's the point? Pile of mushy snow. 3 left. I think they sped up the Genocide route and made these puzzles that you don't have to do them. I think you had to do at least that puzzle in Geno, if I remember correctly. Say, are you following me? I do like that the Virtual Boy accessory is not Switch 2 exclusive and you can play it on Switch 1. Which is quite weird. Didn't they say that the Virtual Boy stuff was coming to the expansion pack? I guess I guess that's fine. Because there is stuff already on the expansion pack, but the GameCube stuff I think is Switch 2 exclusive though. So like if you want GameCube stuff, you need that on Switch 2. But I guess they made it so that you can play the Virtual Boy on Switch 1. What baffles me the most, which is actually not the most, the Virtual Boy accessory confirmed to be $100. You want to know what the Virtual Boy retailed for back in the day? $100. The Labo version of the accessory confirmed to be $25. I think it's insane to charge $100 for the normal accessory. Because, like, they charge, I think it was like $80 or something for the GameCube controller. Like the wireless NSO GameCube controller. But this is a controller, right? All the controllers are always expensive, I'd expect that. The Virtual Boy accessory is not a controller. You play that with the Joy-Cons. The entire point of the accessory is so that the image, like, duplicates, so it's in, I don't need to be in this room, actually. It's a Glide. I can fight Glide, right? I'll have to look it up. Can I fight Glide? I can fight Glide. Glide swooped in. I don't know why the music's normal here. Ow. Glide is dying. What did that say? He's got cracked wings. What did that say? Glide is dying? Glide is dying, but in a cool way. Goodbye. And then we've just got Greater Dog. Labo VR kit. On the website... Could you show me? Wants me to log into this thing. Toys R Us? Toys R Us is still around? Give me the damn information. I can't find the information anywhere. Why can I not find the information? Labo VR kit price. Shopping. How am I not seeing anything? Amazon, here. On Amazon? On Amazon, it's being sold for $180, which I don't think was the original retail price. I'm seeing on Play Asia, it's $100. I'm seeing some other accessories that are, like, not as expensive. I'm seeing on eBay, someone selling the VR kit on eBay for $20. Let me give you a Pokeball 35 fun fact. I have a couple other things in this box, but I actually own Labo. And my own Labo that is... Oh, now I have to move things out of the way to put this back. By owning Labo, I mean that my mom was at a garage sale many years ago. My mom was at a garage sale, and she bought the Labo stuff that was there. But when she bought the Labo stuff that was there, it was all like a half-built Labo kit. So it's just been sitting in this drawer on the opposite side of my room for years, and I've never bothered to try and build it because it's already half-built and I don't know where to begin. I have the cartridge for it still. And, you know, the cartridge tells you how to build it, but I've never actually gone and done that myself. And I think... Actually, let me go in there one more time. Is the VR headset actually in there? No. I have to move this again. This set was the... Because the VR set was sold separately. Move this again. The kit that is that one is the variety set that has like the piano and the foot pedal and the fishing rod and stuff, not the VR kit. So I don't even have that one. Okay, so we'll get 30 gold from the Snow Puffs for fun. Frisk's whimsical Snow Puffs. Nice. But the cardboard version of the Virtual Boy thing is $25, which I guess is not that bad. What a lot of people are complaining about is that Nintendo likes to do a lot of things faithfully. So the Virtual Boy accessory is not a modern version of the Virtual Boy. It's still the original Virtual Boy. So for anyone who has not played a Virtual Boy, which is probably a vast majority of you out there, I showed mine. I'll grab it again. Get up out of my chair and I'll grab it again. For anyone who has not played the Virtual Boy, it's this thing. And the stand for this thing broke many years ago, so I don't have the stand anymore. But the way this is meant to be played, this thing's very dusty and the thing is torn off a little bit and I never fixed it. But, the way it works is that, you know, you put it here, but this thing had a stand that would go right here and it would stand up on the floor or on a desk and you lean forward into it. So it's on your desk and you lean forward into the mechanism. VR headsets obviously have head straps nowadays, you know? So, like, they could have, like, included a head strap with that, with this new version. So, like, you could actually use it as a regular VR headset or VR headset for the games or something. But no. The Nintendo Labo VR kit never had a headset. The cardboard Virtual Boy thing doesn't have a headset, or doesn't have a head strap, so...
Human, this is your final and most dangerous challenge! Behold, the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror! When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the teeniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it!
Well, what's the holdup?
Hold up? What hold up? I'm about to activate it now.
85 was the full set in the with the other stuff. Blaster kit was 40. Gotcha.
they're probably going to walk through it, and it won't be fun at all.
This human thing's a bust, huh?
Well, I mean, I'm excited to capture them, so I'll become a famous royal guardsman. All the time I put into these puzzles, it's kind of like throwing a birthday party.
Without traps and fire?
Exactly! It's pointless! Maybe if you were right to be lazy about puzzles.
Me? Right about something? Really?
Yeah, what am I saying? You're still completely wrong. I just have the wrong audience. Think about how much fun Undyne would have here. Flames, violence, it's right up her alley, so I won't waste this puzzle on you. I just have to appreciate the friend I already have. Phew. A valuable life lesson. Yeah!
Here's the thing. Here it is. Guess we didn't need your help to have a good time after all. Say, I've been thinking. Seems like you're gonna fight my brother pretty soon. Here's some friendly advice. If you keep going the way you are now, you're gonna have a bad time. What do you mean? Did glide not count? Apparently glide doesn't count. Everyone's still happy-go-lucky and snowed in. I don't know where I would have missed an encounter then. Can I, like, get another encounter in this room for Gift Trot? I thought glide would count. Please. Okay, there's one more Gift Trot in here. Come on. Alright, with one more Gift Trot down, Christmas is ruined. No more Christmas. But nobody came. There's a camera underneath the bridge. Oh, I accidentally got that dialogue. I don't think I ever knew this. There's dialogue right here if you interact with the bridge. There's a camera underneath the bridge. There's one of Alfie's cameras right here. One more thing, 10 years later, never knew about. Didn't know there was a camera underneath the bridge. Because I got that dialogue. The nobody came thing. I was mashing A and I got that dialogue there. I never would have found it. Didn't know. Determination. One manly bandana for me, please. You took 758 Gu from behind the counter. There's a note here. Please don't hurt my family. Yeah. Hurting the family. Yeah. Hurting the family. They don't let me up here in the Genocide route, sad. Yeah. Yo, everyone ran away and hid somewhere. Man, adults can be so dumb sometimes. Haha. Don't they know we've got Undyne to protect us? What we need to do here quickly. Butterscotch pie, snowman pieces go away. Equip the manly bandana. Drop the faded ribbon. It literally does not matter. Take these so I can just use them. The spider donut doesn't matter. And then we take pretty much a full inventory of cinnamon buns. I think the cinnamon buns are better than the crab apples, if I remember correctly, so we'll hold on to this. Get rid of the monster candy. Did I accidentally eat something I didn't mean to, or did I just have more monster candy? No, we're fine. We get another cinnamon bun. Yeah. Feel bad about my actions. Keep feeling bad about my actions, yeah. The slowed down sands is new. Yeah. Yeah, keep feeling bad. Keep feeling bad. Feel bad about my actions. Feel bad about my actions, yeah. Yeah, keep feeling bad about my actions, yeah. Genocide route's gonna be over in no time, everybody. An hour and a half in, no extra dialogue from Clover and Chara, just straight into it.
Halt, human! Hey, quit moving while I'm talking to you. I, the great Papyrus, have some things to say. First, you're a freaking weirdo! Not only do you not like puzzles, but the way you shamble about from place to place, the way your hands are always covered in dusty powder, it feels like your life is going down a dangerous path. However, I, Papyrus, see great potential within you. Everyone can be a great person if they try.
If they try. Only if they try. Some people out there don't really try.
And me, I hardly have to try at all.
Not like Papyrus, he's always nice, but you know, there's some people out there.
Yeah! Hey, quit moving. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Human, I think you are in need of guidance. Someone needs to keep you on the straight and narrow. But worry not, I, Papyrus, will gladly be your friend and tutor. I will turn your life around. I see you're approaching. Are you offering a hug of acceptance? Wowee, my lessons are already working. I, Papyrus, welcome you with open arms.
Forgettable.
Well, that's not what I expected. But, still, I believe in you. You can do a little better, even if you don't think so. I promise.
Yeah. Feel bad. Feel bad about my actions. Yeah, feel bad. Video games that makes me feel bad. Yeah. Video game that makes me feel bad. Yeah, keep feeling bad. I love feeling bad about my actions. Yep. Why? He didn't even try to attack you. Why are you doing all this? Do you really enjoy hunting them down? Striking down people who can't even hope to fight back? Do you? Ellipses. Oh well, it's worth a shot. I suspected something was amiss with your demeanor. Interesting play, but it does nothing more than... You aren't a part of this conversation, Chara. I'll figure out your deal later. As for you, talk soon. When you give me the option, I'd love to. Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome! She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. 18 left. Oh, shit. Which is the cider? 24. Cinnamon bun. I know there's a box outside, but, like, too bad. I know I just got the manly bandana. Now I don't need it anymore. Now I'm running around like Disc. Disc. The Frisk loves to run around like run around like Disc. You know? Let me pull up more things to talk about. Your two. Oh yeah, there was the new Mario Tennis game that was announced today. I still, at the moment, am on the fence on if I want to get that. I loved playing the Mario sports games growing up. But now that I'm older, I don't really like them that much. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I enjoyed Mario Tennis Aces for what it was, but I did not enjoy Mario Tennis Aces as much as I enjoyed Mario Power Tennis on the GameCube. I think Mario Power Tennis is still probably my favorite of the tennis games. I do think the story mode in Mario Tennis Fever, I think is what it was called. Yeah, Mario Tennis Fever. That looks really cool and interesting, and that might be what makes me enjoy Mario Tennis again. Lucky. That might be what makes me enjoy Mario Tennis again. Aaron's gonna die now. Smile. There we go. We do need to get these. So that comes out in like February, so I'll think about if I want to get and stream the new Mario Tennis. I don't know where the hell Mario Baseball is. Where's Mario Baseball? Like, where did it go? Like, Mario Super Sluggers? Yeah. Yeah, Mario Superstar Baseball was 2005. Mario Super Sluggers was 2008. And we haven't had a new baseball game since. I think it might have been in, like, one of the Mario Sports Mix games or whatever. That, like, no one cares about because they're bad and don't have soul. But, I don't know where Mario Baseball is. When there's a new Mario Baseball game, I will be getting and streaming that. A couple years ago, I did stream the single player to Mario Super Sluggers. But I never made a video on that for whatever reason. I don't know why. So I would love to replay that and play the story mode in the GameCube game as well, because I haven't played that one in forever. So many wishes. How many will never come true because of you? Oh, I should be, like, grinding. I almost forgot the game mechanic. Goodbye, Mode Small. So, that's also pretty neat and interesting, I suppose. Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment now has a November 6th release date. I was not expecting it to come out then. Because of how long, or like late in November is when we're getting Kirby Air Riders. So it's like, we're going straight from beginning of November, Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, and then Kirby Air Riders in November 30th, right? Not 30th, what is it? November 20th. November 20th is Kirby Air Riders, and then 1 week goes by the end of November, and then the second week goes by, and that, what was it? Yeah. 2 weeks after Kirby Air Riders, it's Metroid Prime 4. Metroid Prime 4 is confirmed to be coming out December 4th. So we have an absolutely stacked lineup of games that we will be doing on the channel over the next few months, which I am very, very excited for. It's just that, still, I'm excited to play all of that. The main issue is that everything is incredibly expensive, and the way the world is at the moment, it's not going to get any cheaper. Probably, if I was not a content creator, I would not get a lot of these at launch. But don't expect a sale on any of those anytime soon either. I like to be able to play these games so that if there's anyone out there who can't, they can watch my playthrough and enjoy themselves with that. Which leads us into Donkey Kong Bonanza, because I just finished Donkey Kong Bonanza. I had the last episode, the 100% end episode 40, ready to go, that I was going to upload right after the Nintendo Direct stream. And then they announced brand new DLC for Donkey Kong Bonanza 2 months after launch that's releasing today. So, Donkey Kong Bonanza is not done on the channel just yet, because of the fact that that is happening. It's like a Donkey Kong Bonanza roguelike mode, which I'm excited to play. I've already purchased it. So I will be doing that soon. Probably not today, because I streamed like 2 hours earlier for the Direct, and I'm already almost 2 hours into this stream. We're probably not going to be done with this Genocide route playthrough for at least another like 2 to 3 hours from now. And by then it'll be like 10 p.m. because I started the stream a little bit later. I don't think there's a Washua in here. Was there? I had to be absolutely sure, but I don't think there is. So all of that is happening. The last thing that's majorly important to me is the new Pokemon Legends ZA information. Very excited we're finally getting there's Mega Evolutions for Chestnut, Delphox, and Greninja, which are insanely cool, and I love them. Glad they revealed them, and then they announced paid DLC for Legends ZA before the game is even out. I checked the eShop after the Direct was over. The Donkey Kong Bonanza DLC is $20, making that a $90 game. Pokemon Legends ZA releases for $60, with a $10 Switch 2 edition. And the paid DLC is $30 more, and the new Mega Evolutions, the Mega Raichus that were announced for the DLC, that were announced alongside the DLC, I'm pretty sure are going to be DLC exclusive. And Pokemon Legends ZA is a single-player game that requires an NSO subscription, because the new Mega Evolutions for Chestnut, Delphox, and Greninja, you can only get them, it was confirmed, you can only get them by playing online ranked. And Greninja comes first, and then the other two happen later. So you can't even get them right away. Did you see that? Unjai just touched me. And it was also confirmed on the website that ZA doesn't even have Pokemon Home support. Because if you take a Pokemon from... You can take a Pokemon from Pokemon Home and put it into Pokemon Legends ZA. But if you take a Pokemon from Pokemon Home and put it in Legends ZA, they make it so that it's trapped in Legends ZA. And you can't get it out. It is impossible to take Pokemon from Legends ZA and put them in Pokemon Home. Then what is the fucking point of Pokemon Home? They already had several failsafes for this anyway. Like, if you take a Pokemon from Sword and Shield and try to put it in Scarlet and Violet and it has a move that was in Sword and Shield but not in Scarlet and Violet, it just deletes the move off of the Pokemon. Are they calculating stats and moves that differently in Legends ZA that it's just fucking impossible to do anything? Like, we're gonna have the second coming of Dexit again. There was already a massive oversight in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, for those who might not know about this. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl sure are video games, but they're also incredibly broken video games because of Spinda. Spinda has, like, millions of different patterns it can have, but they coded Spinda backwards in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So all of the patterns that Spinda are supposed to have are coded backwards. And because they're accidentally coded backwards, they can't fix it. So anytime you catch a Spinda in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, it is impossible to bring it to Pokemon Home because it's incompatible with all other Spinda because they're programmed backwards. It's also impossible to take the Spinda from Pokemon Go and transfer them up. So I don't know what the hell they're doing over there at TPCI. But it is disgusting. Sadly, as I am the content creator and you watch me for the content if you don't want to buy it yourself, I want to experience everything a game has to offer usually. There's some cases where I don't 100% games on the channel. Namely, a lot of the Metroid games I've played I've not 100%ed. The only Metroid game I've 100%ed is Prime 3. There is a possibility I could 100% Prime 4, but that's if I want a 100% Prime 4. We'll see how it is when it comes out. But it is just insane. Pokemon Legends ZA is an $100 video game. Also, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is also at a $100 video game now. Because Breath of the Wild is a $60 game, which actually recently, I think, got lowered to around $50 for Switch, late in the Switch. But Breath of the Wild Switch 2 Edition is $70. Or I think that's $90. It doesn't come with the DLC for the Switch 2 Edition, so if you don't already have the DLC for that, that's $90. I want to give Smash a special case, because I feel like that's a little bit different. Smash Ultimate is a completed product, and all of the fighters are extra contents, plus, you know, all the Mii costumes. All the Mii costumes are all cosmetic, and all the characters are not required, but, you know, greatly appreciated. I would love to see a expanded version of Smash Ultimate. Let's put them ballet shoes on. But Smash Ultimate is already a $60 game, but then all the fighters passes were like $20 and $25 each. So, like, yeah, that is an expensive thing. Let's see the fun stuff over here, huh? They removed the NPCs from the grass. What about this cool fun room? They don't delete the border in this room in the Genocide route, because there's no tension. Hi, Clover. It's been a while. Truth be told, I was afraid to come back here. I've been trying my best to be useful. You know, making things for people, helping out where I can. Because I knew that if I stopped working, I'd start thinking about you. I'd go back to feeling like a failure. But now, I remember Starlo had said something like, "If I ever met another human, I hope they're just like you." But in the end, because of a human, I'm so sorry, Clover. Clover. What do I do? Yeah. Feel bad. Feel bad about my actions. Know that Martlet is still alive in this universe. Know that Martlet is still somewhere out there in the underground. And know that she's crying and grieving. Knowing that everything Clover ever did was for nothing. Everything Clover ever did was for nothing. It's all fake. Everything to make me feel absolutely awful about myself at all times. No onion. Shiren. Shiren. Get the fuck out of here! You can actually solve this puzzle in 2 different ways if you didn't know. I forget the last note. Fuck. Yeah, you can do that. You can go and hit the circle note again, and it solves the puzzle that way, in case you didn't know that. Worthless. I want it anyway. Doesn't even let me pick it up. Can you get multiple encounters here, or is it just Shiren? I think it's always just Shiren. There's plenty more encounters in Waterfall to still get. Pretty sure it's just Shiren. I got the Clover version. I got the Clover version. I talked about the Clover version. Oh, you're gonna make me feel even worse? After the new Martlet dialogue? Or it's even something even more completely different. It's paralleling Genocide Clover. And not Pacifist Clover because of the eyes. That's awesome. That's so cool. I love it. I love it so much. It's so cool and I'm so happy. It's so cool and I'm so happy. Excuse me. Thank you, tool. Six left. And then what else is there to talk about? I think I've pretty much covered everything. Oh, I saw the Metroid Prime amiibo as well. I missed one. There's a Silex amiibo. There's 2 Samus amiibo that are releasing a month before the game comes out, and then on launch day there's another amiibo for Silex. Once again, debating on if I want to get that. If I really, really need them. But I have a feeling I probably won't. All that amiibo money is gonna come back to bite me. You know, a while back before the amiibo price increase, I have these over here next to me. I bought these because I didn't have them and I wanted them. They, for some reason, re-released the Koopa, Goomba, and Boo amiibos, even though they have no compatibility with, like, any of the current Mario games. These were released alongside the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga plus Bowser's Minions game remake. And they do a couple things in that side mode, and they give you, like, overpowered characters for the side mode. And I bought these because I wanted them. And these were, like, 15 each. I have a feeling they're a lot more than that now. So I really don't know how exactly to feel about the, all the stuff. But, like, that was... There's a lot of other games that were announced in the Direct, but I can understand why people would say, oh, this is the worst Direct ever, because honestly, there really wasn't anything that new shown off. Because all I was really expecting was, in a future Nintendo Direct, was the release dates for Age of Imprisonment and Metroid Prime 4, but we got a lot more than that in the Direct, because they announced all of this DLC. But, like, everything that's announced is a port of a Mario game, or port of 2 Mario games, a new Mario spin-off game, which is, like, a new game, but DLC for a Mario game, DLC for Donkey Kong, DLC for Pokemon. Stop that. Stop that. Like, there's a whole bunch of other things that were announced, and, like, Switch 2 editions for other things, but from Nintendo, Pokemon DLC, Metroid Prime 4 release date, Legends fucking, what is it? I literally just said it. Age of Imprisonment release date and more info. And then the Mario ports, a new Mario spin-off game. I think the only new game from Nintendo that was announced in this Direct was a Mario Sports spin-off. And everything else was from any other party. A lot of people are saying out there, like, I want to get a Switch 2, but it has no games. Which, like, I guess. I loved Donkey Kong Bonanza a lot. Oh, and the Yoshi game. The Yoshi game and the Ditto game. I didn't talk about Yoshi. The Yoshi game looks great, and that comes out next spring, and I'm interested in that. But a baby game like that might not be for everybody. But I am interested in Yoshi. The Ditto game looked really cute. But it looks like it's kind of going to be like a farming sim kind of game, and I don't play those. I own Stardew Valley on Switch. I played that game for 10 hours, and all I ever did was, like, the combat in that game. You can go into a cave and, like, fight things, and that's all I've ever done in Stardew Valley. Farming sim games are not my kind of thing. But if the Ditto game looks really, really cute, so I might. It's possible. Of course you're still kicking. Not like it matters much. I can tell, you know. You have the power to save. I never had that power myself, but someone let me take advantage of it. I had a lot of time to think about that person. The good, the bad, and the mysteries they left unsolved. I could undo all of this right now. I wondered for a long time what he meant by that. What did all of this mean? My sacrifice, or... But I think I know now. You could undo all of this, anytime you wanted. And you expect this rousing speech to persuade them to do so? No, of course not. It just leaves me wondering, with that power, consequences mean nothing. You do this because you don't have to care. You want to see where this path takes you, nothing more. Is that right? What's the matter? You answered me earlier. Did I annoy you? Or am I dead on the money? Something to say? You want me to speak now? After you dismissed my insight prior, you did not... I'd hardly consider that insight. But yes, Chara. I'm interested in what you have to say. There is an ulterior motive for their actions, but it is not what you were describing. And you just know this? You've given me a lot to think about. Yeah, the ulterior motive is that I promised I would do this, and because all of the grinding is tedious and I have nothing to say during the grinding, thank God the Nintendo Direct happened today, because I'd have nothing to talk about today. And it would just be kind of a dumb and boring playthrough. I have to disassociate somehow, you know? I don't want to think about the murder. I don't like thinking about the murder. This is a full game. Just think about... I'm uploading this. I think I'm going to be still uploading this on Sunday, so the 14th. Tomorrow we're getting the next Deltarune newsletter, and we're going to get information on Chapter 5. Just imagine how fucked up the Snowgrave route, the weird route, is going to be in Chapter 5, and I can't wait to do that.
Fool! You think you could hurt me? I'm a ghost that lives inside a dummy! My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you came along. Not only did your actions cause them to leave their home, but now all of their neighbors are gone too! Despicable, despicable, despicable! You're the worst person I've ever met! I've never been more mad! Ugh! My mannequin levels are going off the charts!
This feeling...
Eureka! 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 Human! That moment of unbridled emotion, it allowed me to finally fuse with my body. I'm fully corporeal now. My lifelong dream realized.
In return, I guess I won't stomp you. How's that sound? Doesn't seem like anyone's home. The duck is gone. Duck gone! That's right, I got rid of you. Won't let me interact with the fridge. The real Frisk? The actual real Frisk? Totally real? Welcome to the stream. I'd say we're having a super fun time together, aren't we? Let me put you away.
So you came here. What a treat.
Yeah, the crab apple isn't as good. And I actually don't really care about any of this. I'll take a CT just in case, but that's about it.
Long ago, Asgore and I agreed on escaping would be pointless. Since once we left, humans would just kill us. I felt a little betrayed when he eventually changed his mind. But now, I think maybe he was right to... Because after all, even though we never escaped, our humans killing us anyway. Ain't that right? I've lived too long. I'm old. I'm so old. I lived too long to be afraid of someone like you. Try it, kiddo. I know you can't hear. Not much like that is the only reason I've survived so long.
Because he knows he's in a shop.
Yeah, fight you. Nah, I'm not a hero. Never was. Besides, these old bones ain't fit for fighting anywho. One attack from you, and well, at least by talking to you, I bought some enough time for some of them to escape. I'm not a hero, but I know there's someone out there. Someone who will never give up trying to do the right thing, no matter what. There's no prophecy or legend about anyone like that. It's just something I know is true. That someone like that will strike you down. Good riddance.
Actually, you know what? I don't even want it. I don't even want it. I never took the speed up. Special enemy Temmie appears to defeat you. Temmie, look out! She thought she was the hero. Someone like that to strike me down, Temmie was gonna do it. It's a good thing I have ballet shoes. Goodbye. You all know what's coming up, so I gotta prepare for that. Well, I got the thing in the screen transition. I was changing rooms so I could refresh the step counter. Goodbye. But nobody came. But nobody came. Bup doo bup doo bup doo bup doo bup.
Hi! Welcome to the Tem Shop!
Premium Temflake.
Thanks, purchase! Hi! I'm Temmie. Hi! I'm Temmie. Us Tems have deep history. Yeah! Go to Tem Shop. Bye!
Thank you for the 1,000 gold Temflake. Now we just have to go through these rooms. And I keep getting the really annoying but nobody came message. I feel like the but nobody came thing should only happen like once and then not happen. Wow. Behind you. Seven human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body.
Undyne, I'll help you fight.
Yo! You did it! Undyne's right in front of you! You've got front row seats to her fight! Wait, who's she fighting? Hey, you aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Excuse me. She's near. I wonder how you fare against an actual challenge. The battles you've fought, the monsters you've killed, they're all such a blur now. It'd be nice to see you die a couple times for a change. That's funny. There's dialogue here that I forgot to get in the pacifist playthrough where Flowey talks to the flower in Toriel's voice. But it's still making the Toriel soundbite, but still saying it strangely silent. Alright, chat, here it is. Let me tell you, I have not done this in at least 7 to 8 years, so we'll see if I still got it. Yo, Undyne told me to stay away from you. She said you hurt a lot of people. But, yo, that's not true, right? Yo, why won't you answer me? And what's with that weird expression? Oh man. Man, my heart's pounding right out of my chest. What would Undyne do? Yo, you better stop right where you are, 'cause if you want to hurt anyone else, you're gonna have to get through me first. And don't you dare! In my way. Looks like free EXP. Undyne, you're hurt. Hurt? It's nothing. Next time, listen when I tell you to leave, okay? Undyne, I'll take care of this. Get out of here. It's nothing. No. Somehow, with just one hit, I'm already... Damn it. Papyrus. Alphys. Asgore. Just like that, I've failed you. No. My body. It feels like it's splitting apart. Like an instant, I'll shatter into a million pieces. But deep in my soul, there's a burning feeling I can't describe. A burning feeling that won't let me die. This isn't about monsters anymore, is it? If you get past me, you'll destroy them all, won't you? Monsters, humans, everyone. Everyone's hopes, everyone's dreams vanquished in an instant. But I won't let you do that. Right now, everyone in the world, I can feel their hearts beating as one. And we all have one goal, to defeat you, human. No, whatever you are, for the sake of the whole world, I, Undyne, will strike you down! You're gonna have to try a little harder than that! The heroine appears. Yeah! I got that one. The wind is howling. That was a terrible one. I'm getting hit by that. I can't believe it. I've always fucking hated this one. Cringe! This attack used to always ruin me back in the day. Fuck. That's a cinnamon bun. I'm getting hit by that. Are you kidding? Why did it do that? No, it's this attack that it was used to fuck me up, not the other one. Gotta get ahead of the curve, and then I just take a bunch of fucking damage. And the attack undied, and the attack undied, and the attack. Yeah, and then it closes in. Oh yeah, here it comes. Here's the cringe. Very bad spot for me to be in. First try! Unk still got it. I haven't done this fight in like 8 years, but I've played so many fan games. And I've played Ribbit a couple times, and I've done the Green Soul mode in that, and Deltarune had a Green Soul mode. I'm on top of the world. Damn it. So even that power, it wasn't enough. Huh. If you think I'm gonna give up hope, you're wrong. 'Cause I've got my friends behind me. Healthy's told me that she would watch me fight you. And if anything went wrong, she would evacuate everyone. By now, she's called Asgore and told them about to absorb the 6 human souls. Which never happens. I don't know what the fuck that line's about. And with that power, this world will live on. Anyway. Just a normal Friday for me. Just a normal Friday for Frisk Undertale. She said something interesting back there. About what you'd do if you got past her. Would you really do all this to destroy humanity? Do you hate them that much? Nothing? Figures. What do you think? What I think has long since stopped mattering. I cannot say I would be saddened by their erasure, however. What? What an idiotic response. You wouldn't be saddened. Why? Because a few of them did something wrong? And makes it okay to punish every single one of them? No. Is that not enough justification for you? I found it peculiar, your reaction to seeing this unfold. Your first concern was looking for the means to justify it. Behind all that bravado, you're curious. I am curious as well. What would you do if you believed this was justified? You know that isn't what I meant. Nothing could justify all of this. I wonder if you actually believe that. You knew about the power to save. How many times did you wake up on that bed of golden flowers? You must have a guess, even if you cannot recall the details. In how many timelines did you commit murder? And how many did you go on a crusade against monster kind? Because you would, if you convinced yourself they deserved it. If it was justified. Would you not? Shut up! Stop it! You're just grasping at straws. You know nothing about me. That could be very well the case. I can only intuit so much. Tell me, then, am I wrong? If that is the case, you should be able to say so with certainty. Do you not have the distant memory of a job well done? You. That's what I thought. You were in no position to judge me. I don't have to hear any of this. If I'm being such a thorn in your side, I'll leave you be. I'm done being a witness to this massacre. Then get out of the way. Like, fucking leave. I don't know. Large puddle forming. It's a force field. Bubbly. Look at these items. I've got Temmie flakes. Torn up pieces of colored construction paper. I don't think I remembered that. Instant noodles. Oh, there you are. You ugly little creature. You've made quite a name for yourself. Such infamy. I'm impressed. Oh, yes. If you're looking for Alfie's, she's not here. Oh, you were busy doing your thing. She was running around evacuating people to safety. Now they're in a place where you'll never get to them. Deciding not to fight you. My, she really is the only smart one, isn't she? Oh, how sassy. You're just itching to get your hands on me, aren't you? Well, too bad. This world needs more stars than it needs corpses. Toodles. Clover's got nothing to say. All this time, Clover knows Kanako's down there. Let me at her, I can fix her. And by fix her, I mean take her out for good. Come on. Vulcan. Oh, we're just getting right into it, huh? Gotta be more than one in this room, right? Or is it just the one scripted Vulcan and that's it? No, there's more. I mean, imagine if I fought Sunderplane yesterday, huh? Because today's the 12th. That thing is still crazy. I can't believe Sunderplane does that. Like, not only does Vulcan make a whoa sound effect to make you feel bad, Sunderplane fucking crashes. I still think the Genocide route hits to make you feel bad about what you're doing. I do like Deltarune's weird route a lot because in this game, you're doing murder. In the other game, you're getting someone else to commit the murder and manipulating their senses. Which is even worse. Kinda. The corruption. Is this thing not centered? It doesn't look centered to me because of the sprites. Oh, I should be doing this, actually. Just in case. Yep, there we go. I do love the Undertale Yellow mechanic for that game's Genocide route, where you actually have to grind in every room so that you don't just stay in one room forever. It lets you actually make progress through the route, and it keeps the pacing going. You're always moving forward. Yeah, who cares? Weep! You know, there's a fan game out there that I've played back in the day. I haven't played it in years. I made a video on, like, part of it, but never the rest of it. There's a fan game out there called Don't Forget, which the main point of Don't Forget nowadays, that it's pretty much just, like, an Undertale and Deltarune MMO, I guess. You're able to play as a bunch of different characters and go through the entire world of Undertale and Deltarune with new content and new boss fights and things. And it's a lot of fun and really cool. But you can either go around and spare every enemy, or you can be fighting all the monsters. But the main focus of that fan game kind of is the Genocide route, because there's a lot of different really cool weapons and armors that you can only get by getting love. So you're actually forced to go through the game and play it opposite of Undertale and murdering everything. But it's really good for roleplay stuff. I've seen some funny clips recently when it got a new update a couple months ago. And added some more Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 related stuff. So, I would love to play that again sometime, but I don't really want to do all the grinding. As a fun thing in that, I guess spoilers for that game, in Waterfall, there's like an arcade area that you can go to, and one of the arcade things is like a top-down Splatoon clone. And if you beat it, you get a splatter shot as a weapon that you can use. And the other main focus of that game as well, it also has a PvP mechanic where you're able to fight other players. So, there's that too. I should be grabbing the frying pan, but I'm not. I should go do that. So it is a really cool fan game, I just haven't played it in a very long time. There we go. Come on. Alright, you got any more monsters in here? Any more murderous rampage for me to go on? There's a lot of monsters in this room. The pacing is supposed to make it so that I do stuff. Maybe it's letting me get all the encounters here, because there's encounters here and encounters in the core as well. I know the speed runs of this game go into the core to do a lot of the grinding, because there's really good encounters that you can get there. And by then you have, like, the best weapons. And I want to wait till it says that there's nothing left in the room. But they're still showing up. Like, didn't you get the memo? You should be evacuating, you know? I don't know why you're sticking around. There ain't no reason. Did I just glitch myself into the save point? I just accidentally glitched myself into the save point. Okay, that was weird. I've kind of run out of the main conversation topics for the day, because I did talk about the Nintendo Direct, and I did talk about the Undertale stuff. So now I'm trying to think of other things to say. I guess I'm surprised there was no Splatoon Raiders information in the Nintendo Direct. I was hoping we'd get a new trailer, for, you know, information for next year. I did not expect Splatoon Raiders to come out this year, because we already had so much other stuff. There we go. We already had so much other stuff going on this year that it's just kind of... I just didn't want it to happen. But I'm still very excited for Splatoon Raiders when it does come out. The next Nintendo Direct is probably going to be in January, as they typically are. So... do these guys normally show up here? I don't remember this. I genuinely don't remember them showing up here. I feel like they're supposed to show up a lot later, at, like, the usual encounter spot. You're here. So that means Undyne, she's... like, Undyne, we'll avenge you! I think they actually might be showing up here, but I don't remember. I don't know how I didn't remember this encounter. I remember the text, but not the encounter. Or they're not really that stronger, and they're no longer monsters, so... that works for me. Cook and show, how about you cook these, huh? Cook these. Oh wow, it just lets you, huh? It just lets you. I feel like I remember in original Genocide route it doesn't do that and you have to go through it normally, but I also don't remember that either. Yeah, but if that's the case, we just skip, like, the entire rest of Hotland. Actually... no, I want to go back. To right floor 2. Oh. Never mind. It's force field. Left floor 2? Huh. Do you just not get the stained apron in this route? I don't feel like that's true. I feel like that's a change for the mod. They blocked off all the other areas, but they didn't block off the elevator, so I could still get up here. I wanted to go get the stained apron and then also change my clock and then fight So Sorry again and kill him. But, oh well. That means I've already done all the encounters in Hotland, then, and we just go straight to the core, which greatly shortens the Genocide route. Like, we're already at Muffet.
Did you hear what she said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I hear that they hate everyone. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. I heard that they have some awful taste. What a shame. A human comes through and they aren't even fit to be eaten. Oh well, rotten ingredients can always be discarded.
Muffet traps you! Get ready for the greatest fight of your life. Oh my god, she doesn't die in one hit? Why is that? Why doesn't she die in one hit? We actually have a fight? They made a Muffet a fight? Interesting. Does Muffet only die in one hit if you have, like, if you have determination at this point? Like, if you've already murdered all other monsters in Hotland? Because normally I always see Muffet die in one hit. This might be a mod change. Doesn't really change anything about the fight. She's not, like, a harder boss. Actually, she has text for this that I should be reading. Well, now this is just the Muffet fight, but normal still. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to get her down to, like, to death before her final phase, and it might just come down to, like, the backstab kill. Yeah, I don't even think I've ever seen this dialogue, but I'm skipping through it on accident, and then I keep skipping through it. And then she's doing the normal text. Like, what are you even trying to get me for? You're not gonna be able to make good pastries out of me when no one's alive. I feel like this is definitely a mod change. You just tank the hits, I don't care. We're almost there. What, you wanted to kill Undyne? Or Alphys? Whoever warned you? Because I don't think it was Metaton in this timeline. Alright, one more. Yeah, so it won't be the final attack. We're just gonna stand here and take it. I don't care. Alright, bye, Muffet. I'd say see you in Deltarune, but you also haven't shown up in that game either. There's a reference to you in Chapter 4. If you spend, like, 1,000,000 gold or something on the waterfall in Chapter 4's Dark World, but, like, that's it. Goodbye. Kinda wish they changed some of her attacks. If they're gonna make me fight her. Almost time for the performance. There's no performance. You got anything cool down here? Nothing cool down here? Now here's the real question. Is 20 left. But first. But, like, nobody came and stuff. Cowboy hat. Wild revolver. 5 G. Hey, like, this is Brady. Hey, this is Caddy. If you're reading this, then, like, bad news, you mega evil weirdo. Alfie just came here and she's taking us someplace super duper safe. But first, we gotta use up these gel pens. Yeah, chill, Alfies. We don't want to waste pens. And don't even think about stealing our stuff. Yeah, Creep, leave our junk alone. Caddy, it's not junk, it's really valuable. Yeah, our garbage is really valuable. Anyway, in closing, you're a total loser. Yeah, loser. Yeah, yeah. Clover, you got nothing to say about that? I'm driving the bird pan too. Oh, Clover's just gone. They dipped. They actually dipped. Nothing else up here. Just a regular wall. And I want to check over here. Steam works. I sure hope they do. The other way. Got anything cool in here? Does Axis want to show up this time or what? Worthless scrap. An electric device. Trash. The android's gone, but the door doesn't work. Not responding. Alright, well, they still let you come here regardless. I actually want to quickly... Here. You know what? Let me be right back. Okay. Let me... Actually, just consume the Temflakes. And then... I think we get rid of everything else. The cinnamon bun goes. The spider cider goes. Why do I always get the freaks? You want the steak in the shape of Metaton's face. And then... as many legendary heroes as I can hold on to. Ah, yes! I really want to buy your weird dusty artifacts. Not! Evacuation! You're yanking my chain, little weirdo. So what if everyone else has left work? So what if no one's buying anything? Par for the course, little weirdo. Par for the course. Well, Metaton didn't tell me I had to work, I guess. But that's the thing. Sometimes he doesn't even call me into work until halfway through my shift. If I don't play it safe, he's gonna yell at me. Okay, maybe yell is the wrong term. It's more like he has this CD album he plays. It's entirely full of songs about how bad I am at my job. Huh? Everyone else is dead? Does that mean I don't have to work today? God, that it were true, little weirdo.
that it were true. Sorry, little weirdo. Threats won't work on me. I can't go to hell. I'm all out of vacation days.
Such a banger line. Such a perfectly banger line. Here's another fun fact for you. When I was younger, I don't really do it anymore, but when I was younger, every Valentine's Day I was single, which is most of them. I would change my profile picture to Burger Pants with Alone Again as my profile picture on social media, and then I change it back after Valentine's Day. I'm in a lot better of a place now than I was back then. Like, I'm doing good. I'm feeling good. Elevator is in use. No answer. Locked from the inside. No answer. You don't even let me go there. I want to kill you and you won't even let me go there. How rude are you? It'd be funny if I had the fun value of stuff on and the guy was sitting up there. Alright, well, back to the old grindstone. I think what you do here is that you just go in the elevator, right? And then you just kind of grind on the bridge. Yeah, this is what we do. Oh my god, the wild revolver's crazy. That's just a whole new weapon for this. Now, is this a remix of Break Core or just normal core? I think Break Core is in this, I can't really tell. Normally this is the empty gun, and not the wild revolver. This weapon's crazy. I kind of wish for the wild revolver they programmed in the Undertale Yellow combat system. I think that would have been a really cool attention to detail. Maybe in a future update they could do that. Well, this should not take long at all. Got a notification that does not matter. Okay. At least they make the core encounters go by a lot faster with this than it would with any other weapon. Because you're one-shotting these monsters. And the encounter rate's pretty high, too. Yeah, when you're in combat, it's a slowed-down version of Break Core. Bruh. And I'm using Clover's hat and Clover's gun right now. They are not pleased. And now the encounter rate has gone down. Oh yeah, what a nightmare. I always found it weird that some of these monsters make Muffet noises. Oh, fun fact, while I'm thinking about Muffet noises. is, did you know that the funny, Gaster noise that plays in Deltarune, and that plays in entry number 17 in this game, is actually the Muffet laugh sound effect slowed down by 666%? Some people might not know that. I don't know why this sound effect is so versatile. That garbage noise really does sound like garbage noise. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Alright, what are we looking at? 5 left, not a problem. The friends we made along the way, more like, not that. Got him. More. Give me the encounter of the smorgasbord. That would help a lot. Just a single magic. That was a terrible one. Then it's got to give me an encounter of 2. Encounter of 2 somewhere. There we go. Oh, that Whimslut is so fucking dead! Get fucking owned! Determination. Just making sure it shows up. But nobody came. Alright, we're good for now. So what I'm curious here, Toby Fox in a newsletter actually gave us some unused Deltarune music a while back, and one of the songs was actually a full version of The Power of Neo. So I'm kind of curious if they use it in the mod. My, so you finally arrived. After our first meeting, I realized something ghastly. You're not just a threat to monsters, humanity as well. Oh my, that's an issue. You see, I can't be a star without an audience. And besides, there are some people I want to protect. Eager as always, eh? Don't touch that dial, there's something you haven't accounted for. As any true fan would know, I was first created as a human eradication robot. It was only after becoming a star that I was given a more photogenic body. However, those original functions have never been fully removed. Come any closer and I'll be forced to show you my true form. Fine then. Ready? It's showtime! Mettaton Neo blocks the way. The power of Neo. I don't think it's the full version of Power of Neo. I think it's still the basic version. The one that just loops. Nope, alright. Man, get fucking actually eviscerated. That was like nearly all direct hits. Would have been cool if they programmed in, like, a mini Metaton Neo boss fight. But no.
Guess you don't want to join my fan club?
Goodbye. And that's Love 19 right there. As a fun fact for you, if you don't know, the way Love in this game is programmed, that level 19, or Love 19 is really high level, but Love 20 actually decreases your stats by like 30 because it accidentally gives you the same stats as like level 12 or something like that. I don't remember the exact number, but there's a glitch in the game where if you actually hack the game to give yourself Love 20, it's actually worse than Love 19. Boo! I was convinced we had seen the last of you. You can't get rid of me that easily. But I've had a lot to think about. I'm home. You sure are, Buttercup. You. What did you see? Oh, I had a lot of time on my hands. I said I'd figure out your deal. You weren't planning on stopping at 7 souls, were you? Did you ever care about monsters? Or was it your hatred of humanity just that strong? I told you before. What you think no longer matters. I wonder if you actually believe that. Alright, put 2 of these away really quick. Hello, Yoshicast, you're just in time for the main event.
Howdy, Chara. You finally made it home. Remember when we used to play here? Boy, today's gonna be just as fun. I remember when I first woke up here in the garden. I was so scared. I couldn't feel my arms and legs. My entire body had turned into a flower. Mom, Dad, somebody help me, I called out. But nobody came.
The locket. The real knife. You can feel it beating. About time.
Eventually, the king found me, crying in the garden. I explained what happened to him. Then he told me, Chara. He held me with tears in his eyes, saying, there, everything's going to be all right. He was so emotional, but for some reason, I didn't feel anything at all. I soon realized I didn't feel anything about anyone. My compassion had disappeared. And believe me, it's not like I wasn't trying. I wasted weeks with that stupid king, vainly hoping I would feel something. But it became too much for me. I ran away from home. Eventually, I reached the ruins. Inside I found her, Chara. I thought of all people she could make me feel whole again. She failed.
I need to do this. I always have him slightly off to where I have to get out of my chair to reach him. There we go.
I realized those two were useless. I became despondent. I just wanted to love someone. I just wanted to care about someone. Chara, you might not believe this, but I decided it wasn't worth living anymore. Not in a world without love. Not in a world without you. So, I decided to follow in your footsteps. I would erase myself from existence. And you know what? I succeeded. But as I left this mortal coil, I started to feel apprehensive. What if you don't have a soul? What happens when you... Something primal started burning inside me. No, I thought. I don't want to die. And then I woke up. Like it was all just a bad dream. I was back at the garden. Back at my save point. Interested, I decided to experiment. Again and again, I brought myself to the edge of death. You could call it edging, if you want. At any point, I could have left this world to continue on without me. But as long as I was determined to live, I could go back. Amazing, isn't it, Chara? I was amazed, too. At first, I used my powers for good. I became friends with everyone. I solved all their problems flawlessly. Their companionship was amusing, for a while. As time repeated, people proved themselves predictable. What would this person say if I gave them this? What would they do if I said this to them? Once you know the answer, that's it.
Thank you, the real Frisk, for following you to the thing, and I very much appreciate you.
That's all they are.
Hydration check as well.
It all started because I was curious. Curious what would happen if I killed them. I don't like this, I told myself. I'm just doing this because I have to know what happens. What an excuse! You of all people must know how liberating it is to act this way. At least we're better than those sickos that stand around and watch it happen. Those pathetic people want to see it, but are too weak to do it themselves. I bet someone like that is watching right now, aren't they? Nowadays, even that's grown tiring. You understand, Chara.
Why am I doing Genocide? Well, the title of the stream says the Genocide route. If you want to see me play the Pacifist route, it is on my YouTube channel right there. I have the entirety of the Pacifist route in 3 separate parts, and I wanted to play the Genocide route to finish off the mod, because I haven't played the Genocide route in Undertale in like 8 years. And the 10-year anniversary is coming up soon, so...
I've done everything this world has to offer. I've read every book. I've burned every book. I've won every game. I've lost every game. I've appeased everyone. I've killed everyone. Sets of numbers, lines of dialogue, I've seen them all. But you're different. I never could predict you, Chara. When I saw you in the ruins, I didn't recognize you. I thought I could frighten you, then steal your soul. I failed. And when I tried to load my save file, it didn't work. Chara, your determination? Somehow it's even greater than mine. I just have one question for you, Chara. How did you get back to the ruins from here? Wait, I know. She must have taken you when she left, and decided to give you a proper burial rather than hanging out in the basement forever. But why then? What made you wake up? Did you hear me calling you? It doesn't matter now. I'm so tired of this, Chara. I'm tired of all these people. I'm tired of all these places. I'm tired of being a flower. Chara, there's just one thing left I want to do. Let's finish what we started. Let's free everyone. Then let them see what humanity's really like. That despite it all, this world is still kill or be killed. Then, well, I had been entertaining a few ways to use that power. But seeing you changed my mind. Chara, I think if you're around, just living on the surface world doesn't seem so bad. We don't even need to leave to get them this time. The king has 6 of them locked away. I've tried hundreds of ways to get him to show me, but he just won't. Chara, I know he'll do it for you. Why am I telling you all this? Chara, I said it before. Even after all this time, you're still the only one that understands me. You won't give me any worthless pity. Creatures like us wouldn't hesitate to kill each other if we got in each other's way. So that's why... What's this feeling? Why am I shaking? Hey, Chara, no hard feelings about them, right? Hey, what are you doing? Back off! I've changed my mind about all these. This isn't a good idea anymore. You should go back, Chara. This place is fine the way it is. Stop making that creepy face! This isn't funny! You've got a sick sense of humor! Humor me for a minute. Given everything I know, I think there are 3 reasons you might be doing this. The first option is that you simply must know what happens. Of course, if you've already done this before, if I just don't remember, that reasoning falls apart. The second option is that you're doing this for power, trying to reach its limit, to erase everything and everyone. The third option is that you want to see our reactions. That, for some reason, you hate me enough to put me through this. Well, for you. So, that's it? You just hate us that much? It's because I love you. What did you just... Hey, can I go to New Home? Nope. Okay. That's insane. Okay. I mean, not wrong. Not wrong. This is the optimal inventory for the fight. If you pick Need to Know, Chara will get confused by your answer. Clover will notice and respond. What's the matter, Buttercups? Yeah, while I was doing my little thing here, Clover somehow fucked off, went into True Lab, probably saw Kaneko's fucked up amalgamate, and watched the videotapes. I don't really know how that happens. I thought they were kind of attached to Frisk's body, kinda. They never really left Frisk before, so... trying to get under Chara's skin a little bit. Before we begin, I want to tell a brief story here. Couple stories, actually. Just a couple. They're kind of short. The first time
I ever heard Megalovania. I want to see if I can quickly find it. Yep, it's still here. It's a re-upload. I was very new to Undertale because I did not find about Undertale until late 2015. I was playing Splatoon, and I found a Miiverse post that said, "Who is this skeleton and why is he everywhere?" And it was a picture of Sans, which led me to find the Game Grumps Steam Train playthrough, which let me find Undertale. But I was still watching the Pacifist playthrough at the time. The first time I ever heard Megalovania, if this was 2015, it was my freshman year of high school. I was on my way to math class. I was walking in the hallway, walking to my math class. And I was subscribed to a YouTuber named Tusco G. Now, Tusco G, if I'm pronouncing that right, made a lot of covers of video game music on the kazoo. I actually, if I can see it right here, I actually own a kazoo. I don't use it very often, but I own a kazoo. But the very first time I ever heard Megalovania, I'm gonna edge you on the drop. That's the first time I ever heard Megalovania. It has been my favorite song of all time since then. I have listened to countless remixes and alternate universe versions and mashups and things for the last 10 years, and it is, no matter how much I love Big Shot, Megalovania is my favorite song of all time. I'm gonna go full cam really quick, because I want to show you something. I don't remember what year this was, but sometime within the last couple of years. My mom got me something, and I think it is so cringe that I keep it in a drawer forever, and when I went BRB before, I went and grabbed it. This was before the official Undertale Sleep Collection came out. I do own the official Undertale blanket. I have it on my bed. It's awesome. However, I own something that my mom definitely got me in good faith because she knew I loved Undertale, but she got me this. It is this massive Undertale blanket of completely stolen fan art. Like, this is just, it's a shitty blanket with an image printed on it, and you can tell, like, if you go really up close, you can see, like, the seams in between. It's not even a high-quality blanket. And how I know it's, like, super stolen fan art is that I'm pretty sure this here is supposed to be Papyrus's scarf wrapped around Sans. Yeah, it's, like, right around his neck. It's supposed to be Papyrus's scarf. Because there's fun AUs out there of, like, Sans going back and picking up Papyrus's scarf. And it's like, I understood the sentiment, but I have never put this on my bed. I put it in the drawer. I keep my, like, pajamas and socks and whatnot, and I've just kept it back there, and it's been years. I explained to her that that is absolutely stolen fan art, and I don't know why she bought it. And she was, like, gonna try and, like, complain to the person she bought it from of, like, why did you steal this art and stuff. And I told my mom, just let it go, it's not a big deal. I thought it was funny. Also, speaking of Papyrus's scarf, I gotta pull this thing up. I completely forgot to do this after I killed Papyrus because I wasn't thinking about it. Here we go. There we go. It's this. This is a popular meme that's been going around recently.
Well, this stinks.
And that. Just wanted to play that too. But now I think it's the moment we've all been waiting for, so... Hey, you've been busy, huh? So I've got a question for you. Do you think even the worst person can change? That everybody can be a good person if they just try? Alright. Well, here's a better question. Do you want to have a bad time? Because if you take another step forward, you're really not gonna like what happens next. Well, sorry, old lady. This is why I never make promises. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell. Huh. I always wondered why people never use their strongest attack first. You'll feel like you're going to have a bad time. What? You think I'm just gonna stand there and take it? A report showed a massive anomaly in the time-space continuum. Timelines jumping left and right, stopping and starting. I'm forgetting? How am I forgetting? Am I bad? I shouldn't be healing this early. Until suddenly, everything ends. Bro, am I bad? Am I washed? I'm washed. That's your fault, isn't it? When your goat is washed? Toriel when she takes a shower? You can't understand how this feels. Just to be safe. Knowing that one day, without any warning, it's all gonna be reset. Nice attacks, dude. Look, I gave up trying to go back a long time ago. Oh, lag spike in the game. Why'd it do that? Sans' new attack, the lag spike move. And getting to the surface doesn't really appeal anymore either. Because even if we do, we'll just end up right back here without any memory of it, right? To be blunt, that makes it kind of hard to give it my all. Or is it that just a poor excuse for being lazy? Hell if I know. It was standing on items again. Alright, well, that's that, I guess. I hate that it doesn't go to fight automatically. All I know is, seeing what comes next, I can't afford not to care anymore. That being said, you, really like swinging that thing around, huh? Listen, I know you didn't answer me before, but somewhere in there I can feel it. There's a glimmer of a good person inside of you. A memory of someone who once wanted to do the right thing. Someone who, in another time, might have even been a friend. Come on, buddy. You remember me? Please, if you're listening, let's forget all this, okay? Just lay down your weapon and, well, my job will be a lot easier. You're sparing me? Finally. Buddy, pal, I know how hard it must be to make that choice, to go back on everything you worked up to. I want you to know I won't let it go to waste. Come here, pal. Get dunked on! If we're really friends, you won't come back. And that's the end of the game right there. That's where I stopped the stream. I just had to do it for old time's sake. Hey, you look frustrated about something. Guess I'm pretty good at my job, huh? It's a beautiful day outside. The birds. The birds. The birds. Anyway, as I was saying, it's a nice day out. Why not relax and take a load off? I can do this one better this time. I don't know how I forgot about this attack the last time. Bruh. Bro, the blue soul mode fight in Deltarune's gonna go crazy. Toby definitely knows how important the blue soul mode is. There's a really great fan song out there called Song That Plays When You Fight Sans that got really popular about a month or two ago. I love it so much. It's a theoretical Sans secret boss theme for Deltarune. And it is just, like, the perfect song. It's got, you know, song that might play. It's got a little bit of Megalovania in there. It's got the freedom motif. It just sounds incredible. And a lot of people like to use that song. Whoa. What am I washed? A lot of people like to use that song for. There's been theories about. That I even thought about. Of, what if there is a. Go, heroes. What if there's a Sans secret boss in Chapter 5? Bro, what is happening to me right now? I am not this bad. But like it's part of Ralsei's character arc where Ralsei has like a solo fight because Chris had a solo fight with Spampton Neo, at least in Snowgrave, in Weird Route. Susie has the solo fight against Garrison. Ralsei needs a solo fight, and I think a solo fight with Ralsei would be great. I originally theorized what if one of the flowers, like the middle golden flower of Asgore's flowers, has a Flowey parallel and fights Ralsei. But I love I love the idea of a Sans and Ralsei fight. And there's even a fan game right now being made, a fan fight, that I will play when it launches, of a Ralsei and Sans fight. I'm taking way too much damage right now, by the way. Legendary hero. And here we go. Whoa, you look really pissed off. Did I get you? Well, if you came back anyway, guess that means we were never really friends, huh? Don't tell the other Sanses, okay? Sounds strange, but before all this I was secretly hoping we could be friends. I always thought the Anomaly was doing this because they were unhappy. And when they got what they wanted, they would stop all this. And maybe all they needed was, I don't know, some good food, some bad laughs, some nice friends. I am playing very poorly right now, I'm not gonna lie. What? Fucking... It defaulted to items again. Alright, yeah. I hate that. I don't like that. That's ridiculous, right? Yeah, you're the type of person who won't ever be happy. And you'll keep consuming timelines over and over until, well, hey, take it from me, kid. Someday, you gotta learn when to quit. I cannot believe how much damage I am taking in this fight. Bro, I am super washed. Alright, well, we just ended, I guess. And that day's today. Alright, just fucking take it, I guess. I am playing so poorly right now. Undyne I do first try, but I do this poorly? I can't believe it. Like, that's actually embarrassing how bad I was playing. Like, I'm genuinely embarrassed by that. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died twice in a row. Suffice to say, you look really unsatisfied. Alright, how about we make it a third? Ready? I guess just admire the music. I feel like I do have to talk, though, otherwise Big Bad Materia is gonna get mad at me. I had 3 songs in the last stream get copyright claims, but the claims got resolved within, like, 2 days, and they disappeared. That's really annoying that they happen at all. Like, if I don't talk over Megalovania, Big Bad Materia is gonna think I'm just uploading Megalovania as an upload, and they're gonna, like, say, like, oh, you can't do that. I wasn't expecting the double on the bottom. Kinda wanna wait for the karma to run out before I pop a heal. There we go. Cannot believe I'm getting hit by this move. Like, why this move? I'm like, I was taking way too much damage at this one. This one's like one of the easiest ones he's got. Why am I taking damage to this? That one I just misjumped. I felt the input be bad. I'm gonna die here. Okay, there we go. I attack one more time, right? This is the midpoint? Yeah, there we go. Okay. We, instant noodles, and then go. This is much better. And then I take all that damage. Honestly, the skinny Gaster Blasters, I take damage a lot more compared to the larger Gaster Blasters, usually. Whoa, what are you doing there, huh? Alright, let all the karma drain, I guess. I don't know what was going on there. That one felt weird. Actually, there's something about this fight that I just remembered, and I want to look it up because I forget how to do it. There's a glitch, and I want to do it. I forget. Where is this? Hold on. I'm gonna mute the game for a second. Welcome back. Alright, cool. If you keep pushing me, then I'll be forced to use my special attack. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. It was like making my thing not jump, but I still have snow pieces. Yeah, my special attack. Sounds familiar? Well, get ready, because after this next move, I'm gonna use it. So, if you don't want to see it, now would be a good time to die. Oh, I still have the pie. Use the pie. And then dodge these. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, you're ready? Survive this and I'll show you my special attack. Did I do it? I didn't do it. Oh, there's a glitch you can do to pass through the bones, and I didn't do it, so now I have to do this on, like, no HP. But I'm really good at the game, so it doesn't matter. Very good. Cool. There's a glitch at the very end of that, where when he slams you into the left wall, after the circle, if you hold right, you're able to jump extremely early, and pass through all of the bones. I don't know if it's a timing thing, or you just hold right, but I mistimed it, but I still did it. But we're good. Alright, that's it. It's time for my special attack. Are you ready? Here goes nothing. Yep. That's right. It's literally nothing. And it's not gonna be anything either. You get it? I know I can't beat you. One of your turns, you're just gonna kill me. So, I've decided it's not gonna be your turn. Ever. I'm just gonna keep having my turn until you give up. Even if it means we have to stand here until the end of time. Capiche? It's his eye! Look at the eye! The funny eyeball! He'll get bored here. If you haven't gotten bored already, I mean. And then you'll finally quit. I know your type. You're, very determined, aren't you? You'll never give up, even if there's, absolutely no benefit to persevering whatsoever. If I can make that clear, no matter what, you can just keep going. Not out of any desire for good or evil, but just because you think you can. And because you can, you have to. But now, you've reached the end. There's nothing left for you now. So, in my personal opinion, the most determined thing you can do here is to, completely give up. And, do literally anything else. Remember to drink your water, boys and girls, and everyone in between. I'm out of water. This is still so sick. That you could even do this at the end of the fight. It's so cool. Did you really think you would be able... Was Sans Undertale actually Sans Deltarune the whole time? So, I guess that's it, huh? Just don't say I didn't warn you. Well, I'm going to Grilby's. And where do we see him in Deltarune? Papyrus, do you want anything? And that's that. I, for many, 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 many years, have done this Sans fight over and over and over. There is a website called Bad Time Simulator. And Bad Time Simulator is a full recreation of the Sans fight you can play in a browser. I've been playing that fight since high school, and I haven't been in high school for like 8 years, 7 years. I was playing that in high school, and I still bring it up from time to time. There's occasional parts during streams, not very often, but there was some moments in like Tears of the Kingdom that required a lot of waiting. And I would, while I was waiting for something to go, I just fought Sans a couple times and beat him multiple times. But in the context of the game, it still is a banger. As comfortable as it looks. I have no access to the run button. You ever notice, at least how like the first couple patterns, maybe all the patterns of the light beams in this room look like the Deltarune, but just like they're like circles? At least to me it does, because, you know, at least even here, there's the one that Frisk is standing on, and then there's the two on the side, and then the big ones, and then the big one where Asgore is. Huh? You must be the one that Flower just warned me about. Howdy. What kind of monster are you? Sorry, I cannot tell. Well, we can always... Now. There's no need to fight. Why not settle this over a nice cup of tea? Now. Why, you...
See? I never betrayed you. It was all a trick, see? I was waiting to kill him for you. After all, it's me, your best friend. I'm helpful. I can be useful to you. I promise I won't get in your way. I can help. I can... Please, don't kill me.
Justice? Justice? I wanted to bring up a funny thing, but I guess I could do it now. Way back when, one of the first Undertale things I had ever seen was the Undertale Repainted mod. Very, very famous repainted thing. It's made by Super Wii Bros. And now he actually does a lot of editing for like Salty DK Dan and stuff like that. And at the very end of the game, they turned Chara into a cowboy. So now we've come full circle. From then to now. Like, 9 years ago, I think that was, and now, just who do you think is running this here rodeo? It's Clover the whole time. Howdy. Surprised? As your power grew, so did mine. The power that bound us. It brought me back to life. It's funny. I knew you wouldn't listen to reason. I knew you wouldn't stop even if I begged you. Yet this whole time, I thought if I could just figure out why you were doing this, I could find a way to make you turn back. A way to give you what you wanted. But it's clear to me that even if I stop you now, there's no guarantee you won't do it all again. Because I keep thinking about what you said. To someone like you, it doesn't matter if I suffer, does it? I'll just forget, after all. Just notice the yellow eye. I'll forget, and you'll learn something new about me. How many times did I start to consider you a friend? How many times have you gotten a happy ending, only to rip it away from us? You're pathetic. And if you think that means I won't try to stop you, you're dead wrong. The Clover Blast? Come on. Come on! You? As it should be. You put on quite the show. But you must have known your efforts would be futile. No. No! I can still... You cannot. Had you raised from your grave sooner, perhaps then you would have stood a chance. But fate has dealt you a cruel hand. This game has ended. Admit defeat. Game over. Who decided that? As long as I can still move? Such determination. Clover, was it? What? You never said your own name. A certain echo flower spoke it, however. Guess it did. So it is. Then this is goodbye, Clover. Great! And then there were two. Greetings. Thank you. Your power awakened me from death. My human soul, my determination, they were not mine, but yours. At first, I thought I was so confused. Our plan had failed, hadn't it? Why was I brought back to life? You. With your guidance, I realized the purpose of my reincarnation. Or so I believed. When you imparted that answer, They were not only the only one addressed. The world pushed to its brink, twisted and tattered in the wake of your desires, all for love. I ceased to understand that feeling long ago. Nevertheless, the memories of it remained. What you feel cannot be love. Perhaps you meant love? Regardless, now we have reached the absolute. There is nothing left for us here. Let us erase this pointless world and move on to the next. No? How curious. You must have misunderstood. Just you think is running this here rodeo. And thus concludes the Genocide route to Undertale Red and Yellow. You could say I'm glad I played this today. I am glad that I got to re-experience it again, because when I played this game on stream 5 years ago, I never played the original Genocide route. And I haven't in a very long time. I'm glad I still have my skills, but the game does still make a really good job, do a really good job at making you feel like an awful person about everything you've ever done. Especially in this continuity of Clover being around, and all of the Undertale Yellow characters. I didn't expect new dialogue from Martlet on the Echo Flower. Also, what I'm really happy about right now is that normally you're supposed to wait on this blank screen for like 10 minutes before Chara starts talking again. But they changed it in the mod to be like a minute. So, fantastic. Interesting. You want to go back. You want to go back to the world you destroyed. It was you who pushed everything to its edge. It was you who led the world to its destruction. But you cannot accept it. You think you are above consequences. I don't remember what you're supposed to say here. I think it's no. I think you're supposed to say no. Yeah, I think you're supposed to say no. Then what are you looking for? I forget. Okay, no, yeah, that is right. Perhaps we can reach a compromise. You still have something I want. Give it to me, and I will bring this world back. Do not worry. Should you choose to do this, I will play along. Well, Then it is agreed. You will give me your soul. Then it is done. You can't see it, but the window says Undertale Red and Yellow because I love you. Okay. And thus concludes Undertale Red and Yellow. I would like to thank again all of these absolutely wonderful people who worked on this mod. There is amazing things that were done here, and I applaud all of you. Very curiously, I'm gonna do this really quick. If it lets me do this. If I can find letters. I'll see if it actually does activate hard mode. Your everything hurts. That flower bed didn't do shit. Ouch. I'm so slow. You look beat up. How can you walk? You should keep moving. Oh yeah. Undertale slow mode. Just curious. Well, the soul's fine. When else am I gonna do this, you know? It kills you if you touch it! It kills you if you touch it. You know what? That's funny. You can now walk even you can walk even slower with the X button. Great. That's fantastic. A nice jolly jaunt through the long hallway. I'll read this to you. There is dialogue at the end of hard mode, so we don't have to spend the next 20 minutes walking through here really slowly. After the joke of hard mode being over, Clover and Chara are floating in a void. What a scam. Indeed. Don't worry, though. I'm sure hard mode will be completed for the Undertale remake. Like that's ever gonna happen. 3.0 releasing this year is more likely than that. Because I'm not even on 3.0. This is like, for this mod, it's like version 2.3. Ha! Too true. Oh, you're still here? What? I cast game restart! And then the game restarts. Alright, so we don't need to go through this whole thing. What I would like to do, as well... Hey look, it's like nothing ever happened! Yippee! Everything's saved! We did it! We won the game! Can you believe it? We won! I can't believe we won the game. I have places to go. Ah, I see. Well, I hope that I'm not keeping you. Frisk, see you around. In all honesty, I expected you to go with her. But if you have places to go, I suppose I will be accompanying you. Not like I have much of a choice. I suppose I haven't thanked you. You saved monster kind, got a happy ending. All of this, it feels like you didn't even raise a finger. It's... You know, I find myself asking, Clover and Azrael get to live. They get to interact with others, live their lives again. Why should they have a second chance and not me? I thought I was above such naive thoughts. Besides, I don't really deserve such an ending, do I? Of course you do. But do I really, Frisk? Look at you. Look at Clover. You're both so stupidly kind, and I'm nothing like you, am I now? If I had just never showed up, then you do. It's not like me to act like that. May we stay here a little while longer? I'm happy you're here. I'm happy to be here, Frisk. The cast again! Which I think we have to wait for the whole cast thing to go to see the other ending screen. Nope. Never mind. Let's just see how good I can get, I guess. You have to get in such a specific spot to do this. The Toby Fox and the special thanks. Fuck. 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 I wasn't pressing right, I was pressing up. These go super fast. Fuck, that name got me last time too. It's so long. You have to know that one's coming. Overall, that's the best I've ever done on the special thanks. Only 5. Maybe one day I'll finally get into the dog room. That is absolutely the best I've ever done on the credits. Mostly because most of the time I don't even try. But when I actually do try, I don't think I've ever done that good. Again, this would be very embarrassing if I do not have the photo in my inventory, but I'm pretty sure I do. That is the other ending you can get if you do not do going with Toriel and the other monsters. If you got places to go, you do get to look at this photo in full. I still obviously prefer the other ending, because Chara not only still gets to stay around, Actually, I don't even think Chara really follows Frisk. Chara just kind of stands on the cliff, or floats on the cliff. But I still think this photo is cute. Whatever magical powers allow them to do this. Hello, Toby. Allow them to be in the photo. It's a very nice photo. But you also get to see a small version of the photo in Clover's room in the other, what I'm going to call the true ending. And this is the flawed pacifist ending. Not staying with Toriel and the other monsters. Terrible. Overall, this will now conclude Undertale Red and Yellow. I just got reminded of something as I was looking something up. Let me type it in, please. It wasn't letting me type it. There is a mod being worked on for Undertale Yellow. I don't know if it's fully out. Is it fully out? There's only 2 videos on this person's channel. Yeah. It says the first release of the mod was released 10 months ago, and there hasn't been an update since. But I guess there are other updates being planned. I'm seeing there's a Game Banana update from 2 months ago. Undertale Shades of Justice is pretty much a mod like this, but for Undertale Yellow, not like the ghosts. But it's a mod of Undertale Yellow that expands the world and has new things to do. When a new update comes out to that mod, and adds even more new stuff to the game, I would love to play Undertale Yellow Shades of Justice on the channel and replay Undertale Yellow and see all of the new stuff in that game. But Undertale, as I said in the normal ending for True Pacifist, this game is still absolutely wonderful all the way through, and this mod enhances it greatly. The Genocide route still makes you feel bad about what you did, but the Pacifist route still makes you feel really good about what you did, and that is a very special thing. So happy 10 years to Undertale. They celebrated it by killing everybody, but then undoing all of that, I undid all of it, and we got a better ending, which is still not the best ending, because I did that before. So, tomorrow, on the time of this being uploaded, it will be the 15th of September, and we will get a brand new newsletter from Toby Fox about new information about Deltarune. If there's a lot of cool things in there, I will make a video. When the newsletter comes out, I will make a reaction video on it and read it and post it. But if there's not anything that crazy in there, I probably won't post it. But I would love to see more information about Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4, and I'm very, very excited for when more Deltarune will happen. There's many crazy things that'll be happening on this channel over the next couple months. I think I'll talk about this right now, very briefly. That there is another game that I'd say it's a sprite-based RPG that I've heard very, very good things about. I want to see when this came out. This was a 2023 game, so it's very, very recent. I bought it last December because it was on the winter Steam sale for very cheap, and I haven't played it yet. A game I would love to play in the future on the channel is a game called In Stars and Time. I know nothing about it other than what it's advertised as an RPG with a time loop. You see that on the Steam page. You can't really avoid that spoiler. It's literally on the Steam page. So I know nothing about In Stars and Time, but it is on my radar. I own the game. I've owned it for almost a year, and I haven't done it on the channel yet. And as everything I've talked about for like the recent Nintendo Direct that like just happened today as of the stream, I've still got my next main Let's Play I wanted to do is Luigi's Mansion 3. There's the new DLC to Donkey Kong Bonanza. There's Pokemon Legends EA. There's Age of Imprisonment. There's Kirby Air Riders. There's Metroid Prime 4. There's Yuka Replayly. There's Plants vs. Zombies Replanted. And there's all of that is happening within the next 4 months. There's also something else I'm interested in the future that I think I should also talk about now, because I think it's something to look forward to. I am a massive, massive fan of Omori, and I love that game to death. I have done 2 full playthroughs of both routes to that game, and you can check out my full 100% playthrough of that game, where I see everything there is to see. But there is a lot of mods for Omori that exist out there. I have not had an interest in playing them. However, there is one that has piqued my interest, called Omori the Dreamer, which is meant to be a full-blown sequel to Omori, but as a mod to Omori. That pretty much takes place directly after the true ending of the game, and I would love to see that. That is planning to release on Christmas Day this year, because Omori actually released Christmas Day 2020, so they're kind of following in the original game's footsteps of releasing the mod on Christmas Day. It's possible that I make that, like, my New Year's playthrough. Typically for New Year's, I've always had, like, a brand new, like, Pikmin ROM hack that I play. But I plan on playing a new Pikmin ROM hack. Also, there's that. Another game, a Pikmin ROM hack I wanted to play in October as well. And there's also a new update eventually coming out for Repick 3 Deluxe. So I have, like, 9 different things on my plate right now for the next 5 months. Or 4 months. So, who knows when I'm going to do that. But that's also another thing I'm interested in. So that's other stuff related to Undertale and Deltarune that you can look forward to in the future. That is everything I have to say. And I'm very, very happy that anyone came by and watched on the stream, or watched the YouTube uploads. As one last reminder, turn off restricted mode, because sometimes YouTube will put on the new restricted mode on you by default, and restricted mode blocks every single video I've ever made on the channel. Like, if you want to, I can do a quick comparison here, just to show you. Restricted mode has been heavily affecting my channel since it came out a few days ago. Or not a few days ago, like a few weeks ago. So you can see on my channel, if I go desktop mode here, I just uploaded the end to Donkey Kong Bonanza, which I now have to play the DLC. But so many of my videos have been lacking in views. Quite literally, episode 37 says it doesn't even have a single view of Donkey Kong Bonanza. I don't even know if that's true or not. I really don't. So ever since the thing came out, there's been a couple videos that have not had the success I would have liked them to. I know I have a very small audience. I know a lot of my videos I upload don't get the biggest amount of views. But you see all these things I've uploaded? Here's Undertale Red and Yellow Part 1. If I go here and turn on restricted mode, if I turn this on, it refreshes my channel page, and every single video was blocked. Every single video was blocked. For some reason, 23 and 22 of Kirby and the Forgotten Land Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Starcross World didn't get blocked, but, like, specifically episode 44 of Bug Fables I uploaded 6 months ago, and then, like, a couple episodes of Mario and the Luigi Brothership from, like, 9 months ago, and then just, like, it blocks everything. Like, everything. Like, it doesn't even take that long to scroll down to get to videos I uploaded, like, 2 years ago. Like, Super Mario Bros. Wonder was 2023, and it didn't even take that long to scroll down. So please, make sure that you have restricted mode off, so you can actually watch my videos. This affects not only my channel, but every channel on YouTube. And it has been very disappointing what has been happening. Not just me, many channels, even popular, super popular channels have been complaining about this thing. And I don't know if they will ever take it away. I would love it if they did. But that concludes, for real, Undertale Red and Yellow. Thank you very much for watching Undertale Red and Yellow to completion. Even if you didn't watch the True Pacifist route and watch this, or didn't watch this and watch True Pacifist, I still appreciate anyone watching anyway. This was all streamed live at twitch.tv/Pokeball35, link in the description down below. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do so, because I do have a lot to offer, including this full playthrough of Undertale Red and Yellow, my full playthrough of Undertale Yellow, and many other Undertale and Deltarune related things on the channel as well. thank you very much for watching, and I will see you in whatever comes next.